And 546 was the due.
Is the due amount and which she has received.
She has received.
My lord, the receiving is
Now-
there in that
now
page only. That is
you
the
are-
receiving, my lord.
You are paying interest in this writ petition. You are paying only interest
My lord.
on
My lord.
the entire amount.
My lord, entire amount.
My lord, we intend to submit a
Okay,
opposition
file
to
your
this.
report.
My
Where
lord.
is the opposition?
My lord.
Explaining the delay, under what circumstances the delay was caused.
My lord. My lord. And also the statements needed to be controverted. Nothing was illegally or arbitrarily
So,
deducted.
You have possibly, as it appears from his submission, that you had some contribution in the delay.
My lord.
Because initially, before adjustment of the PF amount, for adjustment of the payment in the PF account, they withdraw the amount. And that was one short of delay. But before that, if they write you that you contributed to your contribution in your Provident Fund account, you fail to do so, they had no choice to that.
No.
And that is the sole reason for delaying the payment of
Gratuity.
gratuity amount.
My lord. My lord.
Now, if they can explain properly what was the reason for delay in payment of the gratuity amount, then the question of payment of any interest be
My lord. Obliged.
right. So let them get the opportunity, Ashwin.
And I have annexed all calculation in my report.
Mr. Chotopadhyay, this is this
Yes,
right
yes.
thing
This is the
that they should
yes,
not
yes.
be saddled with the
Certainly.
if they can explain that this is the situation on
Whose
which,
latches is
on
there?
which nobody is under latches.
My lord.
But they cannot be.
The moment the entire picture was clear to us, we released the entire payment.
এতটা পাবেন কি টাকা পেতে পারে হবে চলছে ডেটটা লিখে রাখো ডেটটা লিখে রিপোর্ট ফাইল
আচ্ছা a supplement Mr. Chattopadhyay learned advocate for the state files regarding the outcome of the meeting conducted by the District Inspector of School PE, Kolkata, respondent number 3 hearing, with the petitioner and the school authority. Let the said report be kept with the record. A supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner, which is also taken on record. Stop. Mr. Learned Counsel for the school authority. You are the respondent number?
4 and 5, my lord.
School authority.
My lord, may I be permitted to find the Vakalatnama in the department?
He submits that the petitioner is paying interest for the delayed payment of a gratuity amount, but such delay but that such delay was not on the contribution of the school authority. Explain it. He praised leave to file affidavit in opposition to the said supplementary affidavit. Where is allowed, let such affidavit be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Reply, if anything, be affirmed by the petitioner within 1 week from the date of receipt of copy of such copy thereof matter be included in the monthly common list of February 2025.
Mal.
Under the heading pension.
Grateful.
Pension matter.
Three.
This is interest on gratuity on an area pension.
Only contribution in the delay complaint of in delay of payment of the gratuity amount. বলে ওই জায়গায় বসিয়ে দেবেন। He prays leave to explain.
This is it's not claiming interest on gratuity and area family pension.
Hmm?
If,
Is there a model order for me?
is the order was the widow. This is the widow daughter has
You have corrected it? Stated representation name.
affidavit of service.
সুমাদের কাছে কারেকশন
Item number 4, my lord, Abhishek Prasad is appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord. He was in Delhi, my lord. I am praying for only not today, my lord.
But this is the widow pension, widow daughter pension. Your lordship's judgment is covered, my lord. I have corrected, my lord, sir. Your lordship mentioned the also the FMAT, everything. আমি আছি ফিনিশিং on record.
disposed of, give the appearance.
Definitely.
5.
I am for the petitioner in terms of your last order.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state. The law also already directed to DI to calculate the state. So
The
for that,
amount and to
this DI already has been transferred. For that reason, I am asking for 15 days time.
As your lordship, I have communicated.
so you require some time to make the
Time.
calculation. এরকম করে লিখবে শোনো ওই such and such appears on behalf of the Mr. Abhishek Prasad, the advocate for this state. ঠিক আছে ওটা দিয়ে তারপরে ওর নাম উপরে দিয়ে অর্ডারে রেখে ওর নামটা উপরে yes then
Your lordship kindly fixed, my lord, after 14 days, my lord, so that I could deposit the amount.
liquid
Hey, 14 দিনের হয়?
Mr. Bimalendu Das, learned advocate for the state, prays 2 weeks time to comply with the direction dated December 12, 2024. Mr. Bimalendu Das, learned advocate for the state, submits that the district inspector of the school, the concerned district inspector of the school PE, here, which is the respondent?
Respondent number 4, my lord, I am giving.
Primary education?
Primary education. পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
District
Respondent number 4.
school. PE district Purbo Medinipur, the respondent 4 herein shall comply with the to comply with the
না ঠিক আছে আমি বলেছি আমাকে
to comply with the direction dated December 12, 2024, such and such, we district inspectors in the police for whole hearing requires 2 weeks time. He place the adjournment of the hearing of the matter on the said ground. They are allowed if it appear in the list on 2 weeks for a time limit. 20 তারিখ।
Under the same heading, my lord. Deep look.
20 তারিখ।
20 তারিখ।
Commission directed the council to file a report. Lordship kindly give 7 days time.
Not
File.
only report, Lord, however, Lord, your Lordship,
Said.
kindly see your Lordship order dated 13 December 2024. From the bottom, Lord, paragraph. However, notwithstanding pendency of the writ petition, the chairman of the said council is free to disburse the lateral benefits in favor of the petitioner in the event it is found the petitioner is entitled to such a category scale of pay.
Yes, you are from the council.
Yes, your lordship, give me 7 days time for file. Report is not ready.
Not report that whether entitlement of the
Fine.
petitioner.
That
petitioner is not
instruction that
present.
I have.
But unless SI clears the file, the pension papers will not be cleared. Why the delay?
Or only then your lordship make it not today, tomorrow I will take instruction, your lordship.
Take instruction, don't delay these.
Yes, your lordship, take it tomorrow, your lordship.
Oh.
Your
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the DPSC, Birhum, the hearing of the matter is adjourned. Let it appear in the list day after
Really?
tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, date 0.
day after tomorrow.
Petitioner is absent. The petitioner is not present on call.
Yes, your Lord, he is present.
Requires little bit time. So let it be on Wednesday, na?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. You come with the instruction or
Yes,
report
yes.
that clear the
Petitioner
file.
is the retired person's loss of getting.
Hey, now
Clear the
page.
file. Clear the file. Next one.
Sapun Panik, yeah. আগের দিন নাম
7.
I'm deeply obliged to your Lord.
রায় আমার ক্যারি বলে দিই, হ্যাঁ, আগামী 7 দিনের মধ্যে করে দিচ্ছি, তুমি ধরে Lordship's earlier order is this, and he says another affidavit is required to be made, but within 7 days I have to. No, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে.
Handed over, that is not sufficient, my lord. The rule says something else.
All right, I shall.
The affidavit will do. I have said so.
My lord, affidavit will do, not kindly.
Mentioning the actual year of death, it is to be mentioned.
Earlier submitted by them, mention about only that he has not married for the second time. Nothing more, nothing less.
What you require say?
My lord, only the date or year
Under
of
such, the mother predeceased the father of the petitioner in the year 1979.
Yes.
Therefore, it is difficult for the petitioner to get this said document. Under such the petitioner is directed to file an affidavit of or disclosing the
My
date, and if such affidavit is filed, the respondent number 2 shall not insist.
All right.
That has not been. Only
That
to the
particular year
extent
has
I
not
have
been
not married for
mentioned,
the
it is
second
to be
time.
mentioned.
Who says I have not filed?
The father,
Now the affidavit is coming from the daughter.
Daughter.
it
Daughter.
is earlier one.
No, earlier forget about
I
the
shall,
fresh
within
affidavit
7
is-
days,
My lord,
I shall
only
make.
one difficulty, my lord, from the rule, my lord, I find, my lord, the affidavit to be filed before the authority, and they will prepare a formal death certificate and hand it over to the, my lord, the school authority.
This certificate 78,
If your lordship-
86 Act.
This is I have dispensed with.
2000
Affidavit will
rule
do.
is there.
Affidavit will do.
My lord, as well.
Yes,
Because they don't show it to the municipality, he will apply another writ petition.
Not, my lord. Kindly keep it pending, it will suffice, my lord.
by
They
1
have-
week, kindly
And
fix
we
it.
comply with the direction.
Yes, yes, yes.
Why didn't you
Yes.
file it by this time?
Yes, it
This was done by 9 December.
It was not, there was a direction, but I thought it will be suffice. Then 7 days time
Declare
maybe
that
required,
our father has not married for the second time
Alright.
till date.
No, the affidavit, they have to disclose the particular date of death of our mother,
My lord.
number one. And the secondly, as you are suggesting, a further declaration that the father did not marry for the second time.
I have not suggested. They have written in their affidavit. That will not suffice. Only, my lord, your lordship was on the last occasion, your lordship,
Date of death.
date of death. Only regard to that.
my lord. 7 days.
That
time
has not been
can-
disclosed yet.
kindly
Mr.
fix it.
Vishwas, an advocate for the petitioner, praise a week's accommodation to comply with the direction dated December 9, 2024. Prayer allowed.
Get
Place it in the supplementary list.
on, my lord.
Calculate.
7 দিন পরে 13 তারিখ 30 get full details হোক না much obliged to lords get full.
It will I am for the petitioner, your lordship, last order, your lordship directed the
For the DPSC
to submit a report. Your last
I
order,
am for
12th of
statement.
December 2024, my lord. The report a copy.
আমাকে একটা দিন।
Yes, who is for the state?
Yes, I am for statement.
I asked your DPPG to release the file.
This.
These had reached to the office of the DPPG as your report service.
Yes, on 26th of December.
Pension papers are lying with DPPG.
Only for send my instruction.
Huh?
Only for send in instruction they under process.
This is under process. So you just expedite the process
Yes.
and send the pension files to the concerned. It will come to him again.
Next week.
It will come to you again. If the
Yes.
DPPG clears the file,
Then I received the pension, PPO.
then you will be issuing the PPO. You are for the petitioner.
No, I am
I'm
for
for
the
the
DPSC,
petitioner.
DPSC Purula, my lord, led by
Who
Bhaskar.
is for the, you are for the DPSC.
DPSC
Purulia.
Purula, led by Bhaskar Boisho.
So this is your task now.
No, my already.
report says-
It's a tax of the DPP.
No, the report says you have sent all your papers to the DPPG.
My lord, the states sent to the DPPG, my lord. State
State,
authority,
who is
DI.
for the, you have sent it to DPPG.
Yes.
So now you have bring that.
Yes.
আগে নাম ছিল ঠিক আছে
The report as directed by the order dated December 12, 2024 is filed on behalf of the District Inspector of Schools, bracketed Primary Education, Purulia, the respondent number 3 herein. আচ্ছা, a report as directed, বুঝলি তো? A report dated January 2, 2024. Is filed on behalf of his fellow. Let it be kept with the record. It appears from the report that the pension file of the petitioner is lying with the director of DPPG. Government. Respondent number?
Respondent number 6. Page 2, respondent number 6.
The Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal, respondent number 6 hearing. Stop. The said respondent is directed to expedite his drill on the said file and to send it back to the respondent number 3, enabling him to take further steps for issuance of.
Well, now no further step. DPPG will issue the PPO.
DPPG will issue the PPO.
PPO.
3 hearing. The said respondent is respondent number 6, no? DPPG?
Respondent number 6, well.
So 6. The said respondent is directed to expedite the issuance of the pension payment order in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law. Can it be disposed of?
Look, again, I have to come if they have not complied. Kindly keep 2 weeks up.
Place the matter in the supplementary list 2 weeks hence.
Let me. I will communicate the order to the DPP. So that
He is here.
yes.
He will take steps. Yes.
Affidavit of service, madam.
I'm from the
Madam,
DPSC Kolkata, my lord.
Madam, the matter relates to the family pension of the petitioner's wife, madam. Madam, madam, the petitioner had sought for representation, seeking at page number 33, madam.
Wait. You have applied for family pension.
Madam,
Where is your application? Where your wife was a teacher.
madam.
When she has died?
My lord, she was deceased. She died in harness, my lord, on
2021,
21, my lord.
paragraph 7.
In harness, my lord. My lord,
Acha. This is Panchpada GSFP.
my lord.
Pre-primary school.
My lord.
GS means?
Yes, my lord, I'm not aware of the acronym, my lord. I'm not aware.
Should have asked.
My lord, I should have. I beg my pardon, my lord. My lord, the issue is, my lord, if my lord takes up
Then when she died in harness, when?
my lord, 6 September 2021, my lord.
2021.
My lord, the death
Then
certificate,
you have applied for family pension.
my lord.
Now it is, where is your application?
My lord, it is still pending, my lord. It has not been decided yet.
Where?
My lord, page number 32, my lord, is my representation, my lord. However, my lord, similar orders were passed by this honorable court, my lord, in the scope of scale A pay of teachers, my lord. I have annexed those orders, my lord, in page number 36, my lord. If my lord takes up.
You are entitled to under the DCRB scheme. You are
My
entitled
lord,
to.
my lord, but they are sitting tight over my application, my lord.
This should be before the chairman. The presentation should be before the chairman or the SI.
Madam, I'm for the chairman. My after retirement or after death, my lord, all goes to the DI, my lord. All papers or something
DI.
lying on before
My
the
lord, we have
DI, my lord.
informed the DI as well, my lord.
Where is your representation
My
to
lord, the
the
same
DI?
representation, my lord. Page number 33. It was forwarded to the SI, my lord. It was also forwarded to
Copy forward to
Cop-
DI.
DI, my lord, as well as, my lord, Kolkata Primary School Council, my lord.
You are for the Kolkata.
Yes, my lord.
It is called Kolkata
Kolkata Primary School Council.
Kolkata Primary School Council. But you have
Regarding the pension, the DI prepared the pension paper and sent to the DPPG for issuing the PPO, my lord.
It is my instruction.
Give me.
My lord, one innocuous submission, my lord, if my lord. My lord, the only reason why my pension is probably withheld, my lord, my assumption is, my lord, because the petitioner's wife is not being treated as category A pay scale, my lord. And they are, my lord, the state respondents are sitting tight over the decision whether the scale A pay will be applicable or not, my lord. That is the
A scale of pay, that is the while preparing the pension papers,
my lord.
let him take the call. Say that you are not entitled to a scale of pay. Your admissible scale of pay is this, and pension will be this.
My lord, they are not arriving in that.
Then either way,
Either.
either your wife was entitled to category scale of a scale of category payment scale or not. If it is found that you are not entitled to a category scale of pay, then the otherwise you are entitled to your admissible
My lord.
scale of pay pension will be
My
calculated.
lord, they are delaying on this, my lord, and
But then you may feel aggrieved, you may challenge it, but at this stage, this cannot be decided simultaneously. Whether your deceased wife would be entitled to category scale, which category scale of pay. What he is saying, as the reported concerned sub-inspector of school, the pension file is not processed, as the file is now lying at the end of the petitioner.
my lord, no, my lord, it cannot be, my lord.
What does it
We
mean?
have, my lord, we have forwarded the representation, my lord.
A matter is related to a category scale of pay by the wife of the petitioner.
এই তো সাইন ফাইন করে দিই কোথায় সিগনেচার ফিগনেচার প্রেজেন্টেশন তো দিয়েছেন কিন্তু ফর্মালিটিস তো ফুলফিল করতে হবে
You see that, give him a copy.
সার্ভিস বুকটা
9 and 10.
As per my instructions, is, my lord, the formalities were completed, my lord. However,
See that pension file is lying with you. Unless you take steps, they cannot do anything.
my lord, then, my lord, I shall require time to obtain instructions, my lord, as to why this.
Very well. Take
my
instruction
lord, I
from
shall
your
take.
client.
Okay.
The state in its report has pointed out every objection, including objection to your category of scale, has been cleared.
My lord.
Now, files are lying with your client. Unless those are returned, has been concerned administrator, this office memo number such and such. Send the pension file to the end of concern. This letter it was given to you on 9 December. You did not respond to that letter. You take
My
instruction
lord,
from
I
your
will
client.
take
Likhun.
instructions, sir.
জেরক্স করে আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে জেরক্স করে
The wife of the petitioner was an assistant teacher at Panchpara, ENCH,
আমাদের কপি দেবেন
GS Free Primary School under Alipur Circle of Kolkata. What is called Kolkata?
কলকাতা প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল
Kolkata Primary School Council. She had died in she had died in harness on she died?
My lord, 2021, my lord, September 6, 2021.
September 6, 2021. Stop. The petitioner has applied for family pension. Petitioner applied for family pension and is complaining delay in disbursement of the same. Now, an advocate for the state submits a copy of the instruction which he has received from the district primary school, from the district inspector of school PE Kolkata. Respondent number 4 herein.
Respondent number. আপনার
কেন 5 হবে তো
My lord,
Action be kept
5
with the
respondent
record.
5
Five. Respondent 5. Let this millennial. It appears from the said report that the pension file of the petitioner is ready as the is ready upon no, is ready and the same is lying with the petitioner. The petitioner was asked to resubmit the same, but has not done so. Has not been done so. Now, an advocate for the petitioner submits, he requires instruction from his clients on this point and prays accommodation. Now, an advocate for the petitioner prays accommodation to get instruction on this point from his client. They are allowed, matter be included 2 weeks hence under the heading, same heading. আসতে বলো
where the petitioner, your lordship, is the widow
Someone
of the
very
deceased
from
teacher. Teacher died in
Ten minutes.
harness, my lord, during his service, my lord, because of serious illness, my lord, the chronic liver disease and mental disorder, my lord, he was absent for a long time. My lord, the widow, my lord, also, my lord, for that period, absent period without pay, as I noted it that he was absent, my lord, on medical ground. Now the page 28 of the
I'm coming.
report-
2 minutes. may be initiated from his office of sanction of the leave by the concerned authority. Who is the concerned authority?
Yes, I.
DI primary,
No.
because the DI primary school council is the
Then why is sending to the SI?
Yes.
for preparation of the leave the service book. On those days, my lord, without pay. This is the my lord, SI is the my lord, the just like as managing committee of the secondary school. SI my lord, nothing to do.
But why he has sent it? He
That is
should
the-
have asked him to send my the
That
file.
is that was the my lord, the lordship
Let
right-
it be
Can you
discussed.
take instruction from the DI that whether you can deal with this situation, so that unnecessary if he is not authorized to consider this prayer.
No, consider this.
Now why he has sent it to SI again? He has not asked the SI to send the papers. He, after sanctioning the leave by the concerned authority, case may be initiated after sanction of the leave by the concerned authority.
or your
That
lordship,
is the
may
letter
I,
of 2023.
subject to correction, may I
Thereafter,
suggest, my lord, your lordship
2024.
direct the SI to consider this representation and my lord, to prepare all the papers to the DI to forward. DI will take a decisions after considering the leave without pay and my lord, because the admittedly 73 to 2009, my lord, he is entitled.
Service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The husband of the petitioner.
But your lordship, kindly subject to correction. Your lordship did not go into the merit of this.
No.
case. All points are left open to be considered.
Okay. Was an assistant teacher at which school?
The teacher
ব্রাহ্মণ বুড়িয়া
কি নামটা কি
দাঁতন সাউথ সার্কেল
বামন বিরুয়া
assistant teacher
বিরুয়া স্কুল দাঁতন সাউথ সার্কেল
দাঁতই ভেঙে যাবে তো স্কুলের নাম।
ব্রাহ্মণ বিরুয়া প্রাইমারি স্কুল under Daton South Circle of BPSC
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
Porchin Medinipur. He died in harness on
on 10 June 2009.
June 10, 2009. The said teacher was absent in the school for a period of 6407 days due to his stop. The prayer of the upon the death of the husband, the petitioner has prayed for family pension. The prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration before the district inspector of school Porchin Medinipur, respondent number such and such herein. The said respondent by his letter dated this February 21, 2023 as addressed to sub-inspector of this of the aforementioned circle that unless the leave of 6407 days is sanctioned by the concerned authority, leave without pay. Leave without pay is sanctioned for the said period of 6407 days. Concerned authority, the family pension cannot be considered. Mr. Jana Laner, advocate for the petitioner, submits that the deceased teacher joined in the service in the year 1973 and served the school for more than
20 years.
20 years. Therefore, he has the qualifying service, required qualifying service in his credit to get the benefit of family pension. Consequently, his widow is also. However, the prayer of the petitioner for sanction of said 64707 days leave without pay is pending consideration before the sub-inspector of schools. The respondent said sub-inspector of school, the respondent number such and such herein. Stop. Same may be considered by the said respondent. It appears that a representation dated July 31, 2024 of the petitioner addressed to respondent number. SI is respondent number?
SI respondent number 7.
Being annexure P5 is pending consideration. The said respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the said representation. Consider and come to his decision on the said prayer of the petitioner, and thereafter shall communicate all the pension papers along with his decision to the respondent number. DI is respondent number?
Respondent number 4.
Who on receipt of the said paper shall scrutinize the same, and if it is found that the petitioner is entitled to the family pension as prayed for, shall take forward steps for issuance of relevant pension payment order. Disposed of. Unnecessary.
Entire exercise melody within 2 months.
SI shall be considered.
I get 2 times.
এটা আগেরটাই ছিল। বুঝি এটা দেখো
SI shall consider.
এটা দেখো এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পে। ওটা আগেরটা।
SI shall consider in accordance with law.
In accordance with law. Next one.
So I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners. Matter relates to the family pension of the widow after refunding the CPF share along with interest. Your lordships.
Your lordship can pass. February month is 20 kgs.
Oh, this is the required calculation. You are appearing for?
Yes.
And disposed of.
No.
Disposed of.
Lordship,
February month.
Oh, achha. This it should come in February.
Get
The usual order.
12.
Lordship, I am appearing on
I am for state.
this is also family pension of the widow daughter. Father died, mother also died. She is the widow.
Any model order to it?
No, I could not collect.
Family pension, na?
Item similar item. Lordship,
Is there any representation pending?
No.
What is the stage of your
Lordship,
prayer?
kindly see stage of the prayer. Lordship, kindly see 25.
Yes, you are requested to produce all these documents.
I have done.
What is your instruction?
That does not, well, I did not get any instruction, but that does not appear from the petition.
How it is.
But he has stated that he has
This
submitted all
is
the
on
documents.
15th May.
Lordship,
This
15 May.
was submitted.
Lordship. Soon thereafter,
You are
I
asked to produce the supporting documents.
some document.
The documents you have
Lordship,
produced.
I went, but they did not give any receipt that I have giving. But
Then what happened?
Lordship,
What
it
is-
is pending. Perhaps DI perhaps.
You submit a report to that. Ashun. You are the widow.
Widow daughter, Lordship, of the
Acha, the petitioner, the father of the petitioner, sorry, petitioner is a widow daughter of a deceased assistant teacher of a primary school. The prayer of the petitioner for family pension. No, sorry, the mother of the petitioner has also died.
Lordship, died.
The prayer of the petitioner for family pension is pending at the end of the sub-inspector of schools.
Pension
Circle.
for widow daughter.
Sagor Circle of DPSC 24 Pargana South. Who is appearing for DPSC? DPSC have
No,
not made party.
SI is the party, SI and DI.
I mean, not necessarily DPSC. Then
My lord, item number.
No, 12.
Petitioner for pension is pending at the end of the sub-inspector circle.
Seven schools, Sagor Circle of South. The respondent number, SI is?
SI 4.
Respondent number 5.
5.
Sub-inspector. Sub-inspector. Respondent number 5 hearing. The said respondent is directed to file a report regarding the status of the prayer of the petitioner on the next date of hearing. 2 weeks. Supplementary list under the heading pension.
Fixed dates.
No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
22nd on matter, your lordship fixed. That's
Yes. Same date it will happen. 20th.
20.
28.
20.
Deeply.
20. 20.
13 I am for the petitioner.
13, my lord, Abhishek Prasad is appearing on behalf of the DPSC Malda, my lord. I am paying for only not today, my lord.
On the other day, my
Tomorrow
lord,
he will be
time,
come.
my lord, directing my lord the authority concerned, my lord, to transmit the decision of the authority concerned regarding the sanctioning of the leave, my lord, of 338 days, and the director of pension has raised objection to that effect. Your lordship will be pleased to see, my lord, page number.
Family pension. What is this?
Or my lord, the petitioner's father was a teacher. He took voluntary retirement, and in the year 2008, my lord, his voluntary retirement was there, and leave was due to sanction. Subsequently, order was passed by this honorable court directing the authority to take a decision in respect of sanctioning of the leave. They, my lord, passed order, the regent order which has been passed but not communicated to the petitioner's father, to the authority concerned for pension and other retirement benefits. 338 days leave was sanctioned. Thereafter, my lord, the Treasury Authority, the Director of Pension, page 58, my lord, raised objection to that effect. That's why your lordship directed, my lord, to place the regent order which has been passed by the authority concerned, District Primary School Council, and that was not done.
Actually,
On the other hand,
to condone 180 days, and 240 days on production of medical certificate. Usually all leaves including 180 days. That is why
Is this a family pension?
family pension area.
Other did not get the pension.
no, nothing, no retirement benefit. nothing.
He's asking for
Lifetime
area pension. Yes.
Retirement benefit could not be released during his lifetime, and after that, his daughter, my lord, paid for.
This objection, page 58, with regard to the entitlement of 180 days. Total leave is 338 days. The council is required to be take a decision or to submit their decision whether they have
to clarify why it has been done. But the regent order could not be communicated to the petitioner's daughter also.
Where is the reason order?
My lord, regent order has not been annexed, my lord, because it has not been communicated to the petitioner's father as well as.
No. Your prayer is area pension with interest.
And other retirement benefits.
With interest. That is your prayer.
My lord.
The director of pension raised this question while the council, my lord, the sanction 38 days. That is short for the clarification on what basis it was done. Because 180 as per government rules, 180 can
No,
be
that order is not before me today. They are not aware of that order. They already know.
We have not been communicated
So,
by the authority concerned.
when our voluntary
Well, this was the order was passed, my lord, your lordship, page 40, and my lord, operative portion, page 42. On the basis of that, they have done.
Otherwise,
On the basis of that, they have done all these things. Upon giving opportunity of hearing during lifetime of petitioner's father.
So, regularization of the leave it was regulation of the period of leave for the period from 24th February 2008 to April 30, 2011. Upon calling all necessary records, such as that. This was done, but
This was done.
No, not communicated to
Not
you.
communicated, but it has been transmitted to the director of pension office for sanctioning pension.
Then where you are standing today?
My lord,
Your
now
leave has been sanctioned.
Now, my lord, the sanction is there. The order would be placed
The
before your
DPPG
lordship.
is
if your
objecting
lordship
to this
requires
sanction. Possibly.
yes, that it appears from
Let
page.
Mr. Prasad come. When he will be
He will become tomorrow, my lord.
not today, will do.
Not today.
Not today.
My lord, not today. In same your lordship, my lord, on the earlier occasion, not today means it could not be called on, my lord, subsequently. That's why the
Until
problem
this
is
today.
there.
Today,
On 8th,
until it's
on 8th,
On the prayer of. Now, an accommodation is prayed for on behalf of DPSC Malda. Prayer is allowed. Matter be placed in the supplementary list on eighth 8th January. 14
earlier matter video service loss fine 12টা 12 আচ্ছা 12 আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
14, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter relates to, my lord, switchover option of the widow. My lord, I have corrected your lordship.
State not represented.
It is not coming on sir. आगे
February 25. এখানে লাগবে তো প্রথমে লিখো none appears on behalf of the state. আগে লিখো in spite of service none appears on the state on call. বলি এই অর্ডারটা হবে ঠিক আছে তারপর লাস্ট লিখো the order be communicated to the learned advocate for the state. Petitioner is required to communicate this order to the learned advocate for the state.
15 also same man.
for the state, my lord.
15 happy করছে
Calculation of the amount, you do it and report it to the court next date. Monthly list, all this monthly list, February under the heading pension.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the state.
Oh.
I'm for the state. Lordship, I'm praying for some time. I have not yet received the report.
Like my lord, item number 5, your lordship has, my lord, extended the date to file a report by 2 weeks and fixed the matter on 20th.
Learned advocate for the state praised extension of time to file the report as directed by the order dated December 16, 2024. Prayer is allowed. Let the matter appear in the supplementary list on last matter
20th. Under the same
January 2025. Report be filed on the same page.
Next week, 20th, no?
20.
And I am for the petitioner master. Matter relating to family pension matter. After lordship, direction lordship, PPO already been issued.
Now, an advocate for the petitioner submits that as paid for the family pension payment order for payment for family pension in favor of the petitioner has already been issued. In view of such development, no further order need be passed in the matter. WB such as is disposed of accordingly. No, লিখে দাও।
But I for the petitioner.
18, my lord, Abhishek Prasad is appearing on behalf of the DPSC Malda, my
My
lord.
lord, where the petitioner was initially appointed by the managing committee in the year 1969 as a group D employee of primary school. Now his service was my lord, approved with effect from my lord 1st January 1969 in the year 1992. He retired from the service in 2009. No pension has been disbursed. Subsequently died, leaving behind a widow daughter. He have also not get any family pension. Now, last occasion, you also grant me leave to my lord, add the DPSC as a party and serve upon Mr. Abhishek Prasad as well as upon the DPSC.
Who is
That I
for
have
the
served.
state?
But I have served. I filed my affidavit of service on last occasion.
Ascertain who is
Lordship, I
the-
will ascertain.
Not today.
But it will go in the next month list in that.
Oh. Accommodation আছে না যেটা paid for on behalf of the DPSC Malda.
Malda.
DPSC Malda. They are allowed. Place the matter in the supplementary on 20th.
I will serve a notice upon the learned advocate who is representing
Advocate
the state.
ascertain who has been engaged with the
Lordship. Great.
19, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Earlier, your lordship has passed an order. This order was, my lord, to communicate the amount. Well, that has not been done by the respondent number 4, DI Purbo Mednipur.
DI?
Purbo Mednipur.
This is DI primary or DI secondary?
Primary.
So, who is for the state?
My lord, Ipshita Banerjee and Jahangir Hossain.
Why they are not appearing? Inform them, pass over.
Pass over.
Ask them to come.
Yes.
Pass over later.
20 also, my lord, same. No, my lord, 20 they are chot. I let it be passed over. I shall comment.
Yes, দেখুন তো state এ।
এটা state কেউ appear করেন। Now nobody is appearing. Order was communicated to the DI. I have received. DI has received them on 20th December. Well, I shall find out, my lord. Your lordship. I will give a notice.
Give notice.
My lord, I have for the hearing.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the matter relates to my lord family pension.
My lord, as per my lord's orders.
Petitioner is an unmarried daughter of a deceased teacher. Last occasion, my lord was
19. 19. Yes.
Wait, but it 21 report, my lord. Here is the report.
Give it.
last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the state to file a report.
You see the report? You are required to submit some documents.
My lord, that has been submitted.
Where?
23rd December,
My lord,
said query has been complied with. But earlier, those documents were submitted, but again,
In response to the 17th December,
yes, my lord.
when you have submitted,
23rd December.
so what is the development now?
my lord, I don't have any information about development, my lord. Till now.
Oh, this is 20th December. And this
23rd
is
December.
23rd December.
My lord.
Therefore, take instruction.
Page
from your
18 of the
client.
writ petition, my lord. Those documents are submitted in, my lord, 18th July 24.
So, if these documents are sufficient, then you process the pension papers. So, you take instruction from your client that whether the documents what he is claiming, it has already reached to you or not.
Yes, my lord.
And get back to this court that this then it can be disposed of.
Yes, ma'am.
ঠিক আসুন। The report as directed by the order number 10/2024 is filed. Now, direction. District Inspector of School, Capital PE, the respondent number 4 herein files his report dated December 20, 2024 in compliance with the direction of this court dated December 10, 2024. Let it be kept in the record. Mr. Panda, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the document requisition by the said respondent under his memo dated December 17, 2024 have already been filed have already been filed on December 23rd, 2024. Stop. The respondent number 4 is directed to file a further report on the issue on the next date of hearing. February monthly list under the heading take back this your letter, Mr. Panda.
My third has my lord, I was
19, my lord.
19. My other side is also here.
Wait some time. What is this?
My lord, last occasion, my lord, direct the respondent number 4 to calculate the refund amount and file the report.
And what happened, my lord, that as per the school department's memo dated 13 June 2014, only the, my lord, the employee can change the option. He's a daughter. She's a wife.
But possibly the issue has been
resolved, my lord.
Resolved by the widow has a right to.
But this is the school education.
No, that already possibly these issues have been addressed.
Let me talk with the others, because I'm that way.
Mr. Mitro, the widow whether can exercise Rupa 19 now only to see the whether the deceased teacher exercised option under Rupa 90.
1990 or not?
If 1990 deceased teacher exercised option, then according to the
division department now, my lord, exercised, my lord, allowed to exercise, then the petitioners are getting.
Don't go into that question. Ask your client to calculate and fix up the amount to be refunded. That has not been done.
No, my lord, not been done. Kindly give
As
me
prayed for by Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate for the state, time to file the report as directed by the order dated December 10, 2024 is
Similar to Rasham the way to
now time to comply with the direction by this court on December 10, 2024 is extended for a further period of 3 weeks from date. Matter be listed accordingly thereafter.
But I will file.
Thereafter on করে দেবেন 23.
What I am petition, I have sir.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Sagnik Chatterjee. Mr. Sagnik Chatterjee.
Inform him, otherwise in the absence of what is the matter about?
My lord, petitioner was an head teacher, my lord. Initially, he was under the CPF scheme, and pursuant to the directions of the larger bench, your lord's larger bench, my lord, petitioner submitted his option.
But at that point of time, he could not refund the money of government share of CPF. My lord, petitioner made an application before the district schools for allowing him to deposit the money. And my lord, in this regard, my lord, I am relying on a judgment of coordinated bench, my lord, page 19.
But bring Mr. Sagnik Chatterjee. Pass over. Pass over matter call karo.
Item number 19.
On the last occasion, my lord, there was a direction upon the DI of schools to calculate the amount to be refunded by the petitioner and get the benefit and file a report. My lord, the calculation has been done and a letter has been sent, but the formal report is not ready.
No,
You have sent it to.
No, my lord, it has been sent to them, but it has been sent today from what I see from the records. It has been sent today. I can show my learned friend the letter. He can take a copy.
No,
but he will.
It was communicated to
It
her.
has been communicated.
Today.
It has been communicated today.
How could
I see. So my lord will adjourn it for a week. I'll come back with the formal report.
As it.
Ms. Banerjee, learned advocate for the state, please, submits calculation as directed by the order dated December 10.
এই অর্ডারটা ছাড়া আমাকে ট্রেজারিতে জমা দিতে দেবেন
জানি কিন্তু আপনারা পেয়ে যাবেন
made, but the communication thereof could not be made
44623
to the petitioner. If she
লিখে নিন
raised
না
accommodation to communicate the said direction, communicate the said calculation to the petitioner. Stop. Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the petitioner, please time to comply with the
2 weeks.
The direction. Yes, allowed. Place it in the February list under the heading.
My lord, monthly list of February.
Monthly list of February. একটু পাঠিয়ে দিন এটা আমাকে
pass over.
আপনার নাম্বারটা দিন।
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। 9831 316880 বলছি 1 minute. My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Arjun Singh is appearing and Bhushan Vishnupada Jana. My lord, I shall communicate him. Let it be next Monday, my lord. I will in the order as per same, my lord, direction.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
Earlier filed. Well, it has a returnable date. This is returnable motion.
But when this state advocate originally did not appear. Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the petition, none appears on behalf of the state. The hearing of the matter is adjourned. Enabling with the direction upon the petitioner to let the matter appear in the list 2 weeks hence. Petitioner to communicate this order to the learned advocate for the state.
Along with the earlier order, my lord.
So whatever you communicate, make them understand they have to appear.
Might. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. February. না 19 টা তো ফেব্রুয়ারি
আসুক সাগনিক আসুক
24
I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Kolokiran Bandyopadhyay appearing on behalf of the School Service Commission. He is engaging court number 11. My lord, writ petition not yet solved the copy of the writ petition, my lord. And instruction
কপি সার্ভিস করা হয়েছে তো কে বলছে
পাইনি আমার কাছে তো ইনস্ট্রাকশন
পাঠানো হয়েছে বাইরে এস্টিমেশন পাঠানো হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ তো ওনাকে হাতে হাতে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিতে বলেছেন তো স্যার মাই লর্ড
চাইতে পারতো তো বলতে পাইনি বলে বললে তো হয়ে যেত
না বললো যে আপনাকে বলা আছে
Who is the respondent number 2?
School Service Commission.
So report is ready.
No, my lord, it did not also, report also we not yet received, my lord.
You have not received the report.
No, my lord.
This was order passed on 16 December.
Till then, my lord.
Why? Ask Mr. Karan Kiran Bandyopadhyay to be present. এটা রাখলে তো এটাও 500 টাকা রাখো।
কখন আসবে?
চলে আসবে। সময় হবে। My lord, make it to 2 p.m. My lord, fix it 2 p.m. My lord.
Wait, ask him to come. Next one.
25.
25, I am for the petitioner. This is also, my lord, the same matter, my lord, the widow has come, my lord. I'll kindly see the earlier order.
Calculation of the amount.
Lordship, I have not yet received the report. I'm praying for some time.
Why the delay?
I have informed the department. I have not yet received the report. Kindly
That your
adjourn
lordship
it for a
shall
week,
be,
Lordship.
subject to correction, my lord, your lordship let it be disposed of. So because this issue has been settled by the honorable division and my lords also. We do, my lord, the only to refund the amount. My lord, this coordinate bench, my lord, that your lordships can, my lord, dispose of this matter to calculate, and I will refund the amount, and my lord,
I want to know from them whether there is any other snag or not. Any other difficulty. Ask your DI. DI is to calculate. If
Lordship,
she
kindly
does not respond to your call, then she has to explain it by himself or herself before
I have also communicated by speed post to the DI as well as SI. By speed.
Which district?
Lord, the district Howrah.
Howrah.
DI, this is primary education.
Primary education.
Primary.
What is your,
Lordship,
when you have communicated her?
Before vacation.
Communication.
Before vacation.
You talk to him over phone.
Lordship, kindly
At
give
2
me.
p.m. Talk to him. Otherwise, he has to appear personally before this court to explain when he can calculate or already calculation has been made or not.
Lordship, kindly make it not today. I will
talk to him over phone.
Okay, Lordship.
2 p.m.
26 থেকে আছে 26 also Howrah, district Howrah. Same. The other side coin.
26.
They file them.
This is also district Howrah. I have communicated. Priyakhi Banerjee.
Where is this lady advocate for this state? Inform her also.
The let it
Passover.
Passover. 2 p.m. এটা ছিল কি আছে কি ছিল আদার্সের কি ছিল মলয় কৃষ্ণ দে স্টেট
27 দেখি No, this in 26 you check up the file. Item 26.
25 26 now কি আছে Yes, Priyakhi Banerjee. I'll inform her.
Ask her to be present. 27.
27 also, my lord, there was a direction to file a report.
No one is here.
Maloy Krishna De Devasis Bhattacharya.
Inform them 2 p.m. 2 p.m. সব 2 p.m. Just pass over.
এটাও 2 p.m. করে দিন।
All 2 p.m. Inform them. Next, ঠিক আছে।
My lordship.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি।
28.
My lordship, for the state respondent.
28. Already, my lord, it was not disposed of.
My lordship, on the last occasion we have present, but the name was not recorded. Can I give the name?
The matter has already been disposed of by order dated November 5, 2024, but has erroneously listed again. Let the matter go out of the list. Give your evidence. 29.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of LIC respondent. Hearing matter.
So what?
Motion
Do
which was
it.
taken.
দেখি দাও।
So, my lord, last occasion, my lord Justice Kaushik Chandra was pleased to direct to file an affidavit. And my affidavit has been ready, but my lord, one copy is illegible. That's why, my lord, I do not want.
Lordship, direction was in the month of April.
I want accommodation. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship will be in difficult, my lord.
What is the prayer about?
Lordship, this is the matter where
29.
claim of the matured amount has been declined by the LIC due to having fraud committed by their staff. My lord, thereafter one litigant go before the writ court and went before the division bench. Division bench passed the order in favor of the appellant.
Similar type.
And got the relief, my lord. And get the exact amount with interest. That is the matter about. And after payment of that amount, they went before the Supreme Court. There is no stay at all.
The matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
So this at
But
this stage,
payment has been made by the LIC. After making payment, when I filed the contempt petition, they went before the Honorable Supreme Court. I personally appeared before the Honorable Supreme Court. When the matter heard, and Honorable judges laughing, "Hey, what is doing? LIC staff making fraud. And why? The question is that why investors should suffer."
you have the SLP. What is the stage of the SLP?
My lord, this is pending.
For hearing.
My lord, this is another matter. This matter is separate.
I understand.
Matter was heard August 5th.
My lord, this is 9 policy holders made a application in one writ petition.
Lord, my affidavit is ready.
Already you have paid 20,000 for extension of time to file affidavit. Cost was imposed upon you.
Firstly, my lord.
That
Thereafter, my lord.
Wait. That 20,000
Yes,
cost
yes.
you have
Payment was.
paid to get the extended time for file out.
Yes.
That you have received?
Lordship.
20,000.
Lordship.
So you want to delete the name of your chairperson also? Failed.
Yes.
The policies were matured.
Lordship.
Or they are not accepting the premium.
No, Lordship. They are not accepting the premium due to having premium has been stuck, not being payment made to the LIC because fraud committed.
So what
that
is
has
your
been
prayer?
detected in the.
You want to
Lordship, first my affidavit is ready. Lord, kindly. Affidavit. Supplementary affidavit. There is a direction to file supplementary affidavit on behalf of the both parties. My affidavit is ready. On last
This
occasion.
is supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord. As per court's order, Honorable Court's order on 24th of June 2024.
Last order, my lord.
There are report that affidavit in opposition reply already filed At that point of time, my learned friend is not there. Another,
So what happened? As per the leave granted 28 June,
yes,
you are filing the supplementary affidavit.
yes.
Very well, Asim. How many supplementary
Lordship,
affidavits?
there is a 8 petitioner.
Now they are
Same,
separate.
same cause also.
Now they are filing separate. Otherwise, before that, same cause of same petition, and one petition, 9 petitioners in one petition. Opposition reply is also one.
Why you are separating now?
Lordship,
Details of the policy is
yes, I have attached everything so that it would be convenient.
In complying the petitioners and the respondent Life Insurance Corporation of India, in compliance with the direction of dated June 28, 2024, file না এটা আলাদা করতে হবে the petitioners level, in compliance with the direction dated June 28, 2024, file separate supplementary 8 separate supplementary affidavits. The respondent on behalf of the respondent Life Insurance Corporation of India, supplementary affidavit in terms of the said direction is also filed. Let those affidavits kept in the record. Parties are at liberty to use affidavit in opposition to those supplementary affidavits. Matters be included in the monthly combined list of February 2024.
As for hearing, my lord.
Of course, for hearing, for final.
My lord, your lordship kindly give direction, exchange the affidavits.
Yeah, of course, I've said that if you intend to, you may use your affidavit in opposition against
Opposition
your
has already, this is
to
only
the supplementary affidavit.
supplementary affidavit.
Chalo.
Over the
Item number 30.
30, Lordship.
30. Matter is released from my list for lack of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. 31.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 5.
What is this?
Lordship, this is a matter which was filed by my learned friend asking the state respondents to proceed in terms of a contract entered between a third party here. And my respectful submission, it has become infructuous. Even otherwise, I have an issue of maintainability. I have an issue of maintainability.
No, why it is infructuous?
Because it relates to a contract which was for putting up of signboards at a village, and that has already been completed. My learned friend is representing the subcontractor which I had employed, and the state respondent has no privity of contract with the subcontractor.
Mr. Bose,
Unable to. No, my lord, not has not been done. That
has
is why
been
we are
completed.
informed.
being a subcontractor can.
I tell you, Lordship, my lord, Power Grid Corporation of India, it was a contract by the Power Grid Corporation of India.
By the original contractor. Who
Yes,
is
fine.
representing that contractor?
Nobody is. I was given the.
They are not appearing.
I
They are
am
the
for respondent
they
number
are the
5.
principal respondent.
They are the principal
Yes,
respondent. There may be a dispute with you.
No, not with me. Possibly there is a dispute between Power Grid Corporation and my learned friend who appears on behalf of the
So it is
private
their
respondent.
problem to take
Correct.
out
Correct.
their-
Absolutely. It's their issue.
And
Now,
you, the petitioner, you have a grievance against the Power Grid Corporation.
yes.
How
Prince-
can be a privity of contract?
No, my lord, Power Grid has entertained, Power Grid approved. My lord, I was a approved vendor. So Power Grid Corporation approved my samples and drawings. So I prepared it on the basis of the approved drawings. Now these goods are not readily sellable in the market. So now this is the situation now.
To catch your immediate person who employed you. Under the
That is one aspect. Now, Power Grid has also.
For that advocate.
I am representing respondent number 5. I am the one who
Power
has
Grid
employed.
Corporation.
No, I am the contractor who was given.
He is the
Okay,
private.
therefore-
Yes.
So my learned friend is representing the subcontractor who had approached, and I had given
I
the.
don't find any privity of contract between. Therefore,
That
you
is
have
what my
rightly
submission
raised. Now, work is complete.
It is complete.
No.
My instructions are that the work has been completed in its entirety. It's 2019. And because of the litigation, my bank guarantee has not been released. And even otherwise, there's an
Now, you
arbitration
can-
clause
now
between
let us
us.
go. Let us not go by that. There is no privity of contract between Power Grid Corporation and Mr. Bose's client
Yes.
to maintain the writ petition. Understood. What is his grievance?
His grievance is that I should have taken their goods, and he has made it in terms of the letter.
If you have taken not
issued by
some
them.
goods as per the
Yes, a
contract
boat.
between you and Mr. Bose's client, he has done some job.
Absolutely.
So he is entitled to get some money from
Which
you.
was not up to the mark, Your Lordship. There's a rejection there.
That rejection is under challenge here or
No,
not?
no, no, no.
No, he is saying
Where
that.
is that rejection? Show him the rejection.
It is there. It is there. It is there.
Question is that
Rejection is
on
there.
one hand, your lordship has heard my learned friend saying that the job is complete. Now, who has completed the job? The job was given to me. And if you say you've cancelled it, then how could I do the job?
I can clarify that dismissal of the writ petition
Will not prevent me from filing a.
exactly.
My,
You are taking appropriate recourse to
My
against the your client.
my,
As per
my,
Your Lordship.
my,
There's
your
no
lordship.
problem in that.
Asun.
My lord, only one document, my lord, if your lordship considers it a page number.
I'll just request you, Lordship, since I've not used any opposition, anything which they have said has not been.
Well, there's a letter of Power Grid Corporation of India.
Mr. Bose, keep your junior over here. I'm coming at 2 p.m.
Very well. Very well.
Yes.
So this respondent number 5 was engaged to put up the signboards in
Yes.
different villages of Odisha.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It's in Odisha.
Repetition here.
My lord, Power Grid Corporation, if your lordship takes the first respondent, my lord, there's no prayer that we have sought for against the respondent number 5.
The received position is not maintainable. Who is for this respondent
I am
number
for the
5?
respondent 5, my lord.
So now this respondent number 5 have in turn engaged you
Yes.
to supply
It's a
the or the
signboards
signboards.
to them. Yes.
You have supplied, but this was not up to the mark.
My lord, we have also not supplied. We asked them to pick it up from our factory. That is the true
That is
factual
it.
matrix.
That
Then
was-
they
you have prepared it.
yes, we have prepared.
Now you are paying that since they are not picking it up and they are intending to reject it.
Yes.
You want that it should be supplied to the respondent number 4 directly.
Yes. And there is, my lord, there's one communication. If your lordship takes page 18. Only.
The respondent Power Grid Corporation of India Limited had engaged Vijay Electricals Limited, the respondent of 5 herein, for execution of installation of signboard at different villages of the state of Odisha.
Yes.
The respondent of 5 in turn had engaged the petitioner to execute the said project. The petitioner is alleging that though they have prepared the signboards as per the specification of the respondent number 5, but they are arbitrarily refusing to take the same and has rejected the those signboards, alleging that it is not up to the mark. Stop. Para. The petitioner is praying that they may be allowed to supply the said finished signboards to the Power Grid Corporation of India Limited directly. It appears that there is no privity of contract between the petitioner and the Power Grid Corporation of India Limited. The dispute is completely private in nature. Therefore, the writ petition is not maintainable. WPA such and such is therefore dismissed as such. However, this order will not prevent the petitioner to take appropriate steps for realization of any realization of any amount or any dues from the respondent number 5 in accordance with law.
Deeply.
নামগুলো দেয়া আছে দেখুন তো একদিন না দিন বিজনেস করলাম বলছিলাম দিয়ে আছে
আচ্ছা 500 বার গুলো রাখো।
First of all, item number 23.
19টা হয়ে গেছে না?
23 my lord, I am for the petition.
আচ্ছা 23
My lord, I am for the petition.
who is for the state? Why you are present?
I was engaged before another court. I apologize.
What is this, Mr.
Our
Bangla?
petitioner was a head teacher, your lordship. Petitioner retired, and initially he was under the CPF scheme, and pursuant to direction of the larger bench, your lordship, petitioner submitted his option for switch over from CPF to GPF within prescribed time. But my lord, due to financial crisis, my lord, petitioner at that point of time could not deposit the CPF money to the government. Now, my lord, he is intending to refund the said amount for getting pensionary benefits, your lordship.
You are relying on this
My
similar.
page 19, your lordship.
You are retired on
Retired on, my lord, 31st August 2012. And page 15, my lord, option was exercised.
16.
So you are under DPSC Hooghly.
My lord. DI has been made party, your lordship. DPSC, since DI is the pension sanctioning authority.
You, Mr. Chair, just file your report. The petitioner is the retired teacher of a primary school under DPSC Hooghly. Hooghly DPSC. Hooghly DPSC. পুরোটা লিখে দেবেন। The petitioner though had exercised option to switch over from CPF to GPF scheme, but due to financial crunch, could not refund the government share of contribution in his provident fund with interest and additional interest. The petitioner is praying that praying a further opportunity to refund the said amount. The district inspector of school primary education, respondent number
3.
3 is directed to file a report on the said prayer of the petitioner on the next date of hearing, February monthly list. Next one.
24.
Who is for the state?
State.
Why you were not present the first call?
My lord, I was present, my lord. The SSC was not present.
Oh, the SSC.
Information is
I am, my lord, I am online, but my lord, my video is my lord, has been stopped.
It will appear in virtual mode.
My lord, my
Just I got the information from the.
দাও তাহলে লিংকটা দাও।
My lord, I appear on behalf of the commission, my lord. My lord, your lordship on the last occasion, my lord, directed the regional commission to revisit the issue, and my lord, the regional commission has accordingly duly, my lord, revisited the issue. My lord, I have obtained instruction through mail right now. My lord, on 24th, my lord, we have already informed the DI, concerned DI, my lord, to resend the documents, the proposal form of the petitioner, along with other cases also being considered, my lord. And my lord, the board, West Bengal Secondary Board, my lord, has been requested to, my lord, send a suitable vacancy in the poster in the Group D post for, my lord, being for appointment of the, my lord, petitioner.
Board of Secondary Education is a party.
Board of Secondary. District Inspector, No.
Why didn't you make a party? Appointing authority is not a party.
Since the memo has been challenged.
What memo you have challenged? Then you be satisfied with the memo.
Then your lordship leave.
No, then which memo you have challenged?
That is the last page. 39. Page 39. Paragraph 4.
So you have challenged that I'm setting aside. Then you made your all.
I beg to.
My lord, your lordship directed him to, my lord, serve a copy. Your lordship has recorded in your lordship's order. My lord, despite that, my lord, he has not yet served any copy upon me. My lord, I have to collect it from the commission, my lord.
So why? What are you doing?
No, my lord, just now I'm ready, my lord.
Then you do it by yourself.
No, my lord,
why you have not served the copy even to the commission?
They did not ask for also.
What asked
by
for?
register post is a serve. All the respondents serve.
It is in your lordship's order recorded.
That's true.
This was a direction upon to send it to Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
That's to my lord. So far my instruction, my lord.
You have not made the board as a party, even if it is found to be suitable for the appointment. Who will issue
then
the appointment later?
Only thing leave be granted to my lord the party. So the matter be disposed of. Leave be granted, my lord, for the purpose of adjudication.
Otherwise, the second time you have to recommendation and for issuance of the appointment, then you have to file another writ petition.
I do appreciate it.
Your lordship directed me to file report, my lord, without the writ petition, copy of the writ petition, my lord. I received the information instruction also late.
Post. Here and now giving the copy.
Okay. The presence of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in the for the effective disposal of the present matter is necessary. As such, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add the said authority as party respondent to the writ petition. Copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. Stop para. Mr. Bandhopadhyay, learned advocate for the School Service, Regional School Service Commission submits. In terms of the direction dated December 16, 2024, the Commission has revisited the prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment and has asked the District Inspector of School.
District Inspector of Schools to resend the proposal form. That is on, my lord. We have requested them on 24th December, and my lord, 27th December we have.
District Inspector of School. Now, which is the concerned District Inspector of School?
My lord, DIF schools, my lord.
District Inspector of School AC, Birbhum.
Birbhum.
For hearing to send the proposal for such appointment to the Commission again. Stop. Para. Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state, led by Mr. Dutt.
And you take these steps. The respondent number 4 is directed to take steps accordingly. Stop. Matter be listed in the combined monthly list of February 2024 under the heading compassionate appointment.
My lord, one more thing may be added, my lord. Kindly, my lord, we have also asked for the suitable vacancy from the board.
Acha, and has asked suitable vacancy from the board. The said respondent number DI
added 7
4 and the added board and the board, comma, the added respondent are directed to take appropriate steps accordingly.
Very well. Lord, you'll also the last occasion you also directed me to file a further report, report. But my lord, if your lord's easier to your lordship pleasure, my lord, I will file a report on the next day.
Exactly, next date. The report be filed on the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
The report by the Commission.
Commission. Extremely great.
Lordship, I am for the state. Lordship, I have contacted the DI over telephone. He has asked me for a 1 day's accommodation. He will submit a report on Wednesday, Lordship.
Ms. Tewari, learned advocate for the state, please accommodation to file the report as directed by the order dated December 9, 2024. They are allowed. Place the matter in the supplementary list on 20 tarikh. 20. Next.
Well, next is also same district Howrah. Well, since my other side I could not, the contact some naam jana Priyakshi Banerjee. I could not ascertain the same district. Let her take instruction. Same report.
Let it appear on the 20th. None appears on behalf of the state, but the presence of it is necessary for effective disposal of the matter. Matter be included in the supplementary list of 20 tarikh.
I shall communicate this.
The order be communicated to the learned advocate for the state.
27.
My lord, I am appealing for the state, my lord. I am appearing for the state, my lord. Due to illness of the DI primary Purvo Mednapur did not made a report, my lord. So I pray before your lordship to time extend the time for report.
2 weeks time will suffice?
Yes.
2 weeks time will suffice?
Yes.
Only calculate the amount to be refunded by.
On the prayer of learned advocate from the state,
20
hearing of the writ petition is adjourned for 2 weeks. Let it appear in the supplementary list. ওই যে দিনকে date আছে, ওদিনকে দিন একটা।
Let it be also 20th.
2 weeks takes us where?
Petitioner's age 82 years old. He retired 2002.
Now he has to refund.
First representation 24th.
You submit after getting the instruction.
Now he has to refund the entire amount with interest up to date.
About 12 lakhs. To government.
Let it be Kali melody. Let it be on PNG. Others matter melody.
32.
My lord, senior talk with me, my lord. What telephone, my lord? My lord, he's paying before me, my lord. He's telling me that you kindly pray before your lordship. Reparation to be considered in accordance. They are paying. Case 40, my lord.
What is this matter about?
My lord,
Matter relating to
pension.
pension. Swapna Datta was the nurse, and thereafter, after retirement, he lived
happened
to
now?
legal hire. One is his unmarried sister, Lipika Datta, and his brother, the Tapan Datta.
How it is coming under group 9?
The residual, my lord. This is residual. my lord.
Literal benefit of employee was which department?
Health department.
This is my lord, sub groups, group 9, my lord, the residual.
Honorable Tribunal.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
Tribunal has passed the order.
Or SAT passed the order.
Please explain who are you?
I am the widow of the Chage. This is Tapan Datta.
Who was working where?
Swapna Datta was working as a nurse in medical block officer of health, Keljura Block Primary Health Center, District Bardhaman.
After retirement, my lord, she died, my lord. Leaving behind, my lord, his her, my lord, daughter, my lord. Sorry, her sister and brother, my lord. These are two nominees, my lord. And my lord, in that, in the
Petition says the elder sister-in-law.
my lord, that is a mistake. There is written.
Who are you? Sister or sister-in-law?
I'm the deceased brother, who is the
And my lord,
Tapan Datta.
my lord, this by mistake, my lord, it is here. It is written, my lord, in-law, but a sister, my lord. She has, my lord, the nominee. She is a, my lord, employee. She was the employee of the government employee, my lord. The nurse.
No, Bonani Dotto is the widow of Tapan Dotto.
Yes, my lord.
Tapan Dotto was the employee.
No, my lord.
Brother.
Tapan Datta
Brother
is
of
the
Swapna Datta. Yes,
Swapna Datta, really, my lord, Swapna Datta is the, my lord, employee of state government. My lord, as a nurse. After her retirement, my lord, his nominee was that, my lord, one is sister and sister and brother, my lord. Lipika Datta and Tapan Datta. In the meantime, my lord, Tapan Datta has died, my lord. Tapan Datta, my lord, living behind, my lord, is my lord, widow and two sons. Now, my lord, Lipika Datta, the sister of that Swapna Datta, she has got her, my lord, portion, my lord. Only, my lord, their portion is,
How the Tapan Dotto was the brother of the deceased employee?
Yes, sir.
How the sister-in-law comes in? Brother's wife is claiming family pension.
Yes, sir. And
admissible.
So kindly come to the page number 32. Page number 32, second para.
So how you come maintain the writ petition is maintainable? Go before the tribunal then.
Yes, sir.
This health service.
This is health service.
Huh?
We are trying to take legal health certificate.
You are praying for family pension.
I know, but legal health, they are not giving
My
me
lord,
the free.
they are not getting the legal year
Legal health
certificate. For
certificate.
that is, my lord, she has, they came here, my lord.
Legal health certificate. They are not
Certificate
giving
to be issued by whom?
additional district magistrate, Asansol.
Oh, your grievance is only to that extent.
Yes, sir. Your lordship kindly say page 40, my lord. The representation.
Page 47.
40, my lord. Page 40. The representation.
হিন্দু সাকসেশন একটা দেখি। এটাও না না
সব শেয়ার লেখা আছে, আধার ইকুয়াল শেয়ার ইচ।
এইখানে ভুল লিখেছে। অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট লিখে ইনল করে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, টাইপ করে দিয়েছে। সেটা বলতে হবে।
You are the deceased's brother's wife.
Wife and 2 sons, sir. হবে না। যদি করে দেয় সেটা ঠিক আছে।
Are you coming anywhere?
Yes, Lordship.
Are you coming anywhere under section 15? And this is a female Hindu's personal property. If the section 14 is interpreted,
ভাইকে করে দিয়েছে, ভাই পাবে, ভাই বউ পাবে না। এখন একটু তোমরা কান্নাকাটি করতে হবে না? পার্সোনাল প্রপার্টি। বোন দিদি ভাইকে আর বোনকে করে রেখেছে। ভাই আর বোন পেতে পারে, বাট ভাইয়ের বউ পাবে না। একটা যদি একটু কান্নাকাটি করতে হবে, হালকা ওটা দেখা রয়েছে। সেখানে গিয়ে পাবে না, বাট একটা অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে। তোর মুখ থেকে তুমি দেখাতে পারবে যে হ্যাঁ, একটা অর্ডার।
very difficult situation. Because section 15, you are not coming anywhere in the section 15.
That's why it is not there.
Secondly, it is a pension is a property, self-acquired property of the female. According to 94 Supreme Court, it will go back to the husband's heir. First of all, it comes from the father, goes to the father's line, comes to the husband, goes to the husband's line. Self-acquired. Consult that Justice S.B. Sinha's judgment. Very difficult. How can I directly consider? You can prima facie cannot establish that you are a heir.
For that reason, they have
Data
not
preparation on section 15. Section 15, because pension is the property, section 15 and the judgment of Justice S.B. Sinha, somewhere in 94. Interpreting section 15, there are two situations, self-acquired. One is from the husband's side, one is from father's side. Unanswered is self-acquired. It has been interpreted that it should go to the husband's side. So if that be so, then you are not coming under any of the interpretation of section 15. There is no use of directing the ADM to consider your prayer for heirship.
But they have they went there to the office, the DM.
But they cannot.
They have yes, well, they have not given.
Say that you are the.
They have not gone. They have not given that certificate. Well,
they will not give. Certainly, rightly done. Very well, you work it on. If you can convince me that you are having in any way remote chance of getting.
Yeah, logically, the two-line order, my lord.
What kind of order? Why will prejudice him? You work it on, not today.
Okay,
we will get some time before I return again here. So get yourself prepared on this score. Next one, 30.
Item number 33, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
33.
This is a very short case, my lord. Excess stamp duty was paid. Erroneous generation of stamp duty was given in the e-codes, e-registration inquiry, wherein the consideration value and the market value was added.
What is the application about?
The application is about substitution, my lord. The substitution was done within time.
Already done?
Yes. But it was not it was not allowed till now. It was a separate file.
If the application is within time, you must go before the registrar. It is within time.
It was within time.
Who has died?
The petitioner died, and he has to be substituted by his the legal heirs, wife and 2 daughters.
The sole petitioner, during the pendency of the petitioner has died. The heirs and legal representatives of the deceased petitioner has taken out an application for substitution being Can 1 of 2021. The application is filed within time. Let it be placed before the registered LOL and
Published, my lord.
Now, liberty to mention after the application is disposed of.
Published. Appearance.
Four, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, for the writ petition.
What are the applications?
Sorry, my lord.
What are the applications?
Application. I think, my lord, for urgent hearing, my lord, there was an application for stop. And I think, my lord, it was disposed of also. This writ petition, my lord, the subject matter, I'll tell my lord what has happened. So there was the sale of a property, my lord, by the union through, my lord, the income tax authorities. My lord, we were one of the bidders.
there was a writ petition which was filed, and before my bid was accepted, I withdrew that offer. There was an invitation to treat. I make an offer, and that got involved in some kind of litigation. There was a writ petition filed. I was also a party. I was served a copy of the writ petition. I withdrew my offer, saying that I don't want to get involved anymore. What they did, they continued. They did not permit that withdrawal, but went on and forfeited both my earnest money deposit and my caution money. So the writ is for the purpose of saying that you have no right in law to forfeit this. There are two
Mr.
issues.
Diary, if the finalization of the bid, if one of the bidders not want to participate, and if it is found, obviously he has a reason, because he has found possibly subsequently the property is litigated, which may not have been disclosed to him earlier. So what is the, how you can forfeit the caution money and the other earnest money, whatever he has deposited?
My lord, the facts remain that the agreement says that once you deposit, if you do not participate, it will be forfeited.
That is a clause.
Yes, under the clause, under the agreement. Now they had participated in the. They were a successful bidder that was challenged before this honorable court, and thereafter they had deposited their money. They were a successful bidder, and a third party filed a writ petition that got dismissed. Thereafter, we wrote to them, since it was dismissed, you kindly pay up. They still did not pay.
The fact what I am getting from him is not like that, because all on before anything was done, he made the rather he wanted to withdraw.
Can a party come into a contract and then withdraw himself when the clause correctly?
If this an agreement is that after participation you cannot, then the situation would have been different. Let me understand what is the effect.
Yes,
let him place this case, my lord.
May I show page 28, is the auction notice. I'll give the dates, also. We made our offer on 2nd February 2019.
The auction occasioned for?
Sorry, my lord.
The auction occasioned in respect of the property for what?
No. The income tax authorities were selling off immovable property. Nothing to do with me. The properties of a third person where income tax had attached, and at selling it off by way of public auction. So the auction notice is at page 28, which is 27 December 2018.
Property has already been sold to a third
yes.
party?
Now I don't.
Yes, it has been.
No, I don't know.
If it is sold, then
no, I have no information. That I don't have any information.
Say that. Oh, we don't have the detail.
This was under a Smugglers Act. This property was attached, and thereafter was proposed to be sold.
Yes, very well. Now this is the subject property is plot number 22.
Yes, plot number 22, first one. Block AB, sector 1, Salt Lake.
Is there any clause that if you once participate, you cannot?
I will show the clauses. The first clause is at page 31. Page 31, paragraph 7. Clause 7, the earnest money deposit, 10% of the reserve price of each property is to be paid by demand draft payable at Kolkata, drawn in favor of Sansad CBDT by the tender.
Earnest money is the 10% of the reserve price.
That's right. That's earnest money.
That was deposited.
That was deposited. There's also a caution money also. That also we had deposited. So the two elements which are there.
No, 10% of the, then where is the caution money clause?
Yes, well, that's page 29, table 2. Caution money is 20.
No, these are the for sale, seal register tender. These are the terms, then general terms and condition.
Amount is 20 lakhs, page 29, and clause page 32 at 14 is the caution money. Page 32 will find caution money deposit is given in table 2. I was showing table 2.
Page
32.
Clause?
Clause 14.
Hmm.
A caution money deposit CMD as given in table 2 is required to be deposited by bidders participating in public auction at the auction location with the auctioneer's accurate auctioneers in form of demand draft. Remember,
Table 2 is?
Table 2 is page 29.
Why this is the CAK 02? You are coming CAK 01.
CAK 01.
Acha. What is this incremental value?
If the bid, I think, increases, then it is caution money should be paid more. That's what it appears to be, because I.
Now, is there any forfeiture clause here, Mr. Lahiri?
Yes, I'll show the forfeiture clause also. Kindly come back to page 32. In both cases, I want to show what the clauses are. So, clause 14 says caution money deposit is given, and table 2 is required to be deposited by bidders participate in the public auction at the auction location within the auctioneer's and such. The CMD is refundable.
Clause?
That's same clause 14. The CMD is refundable and to be paid in addition to the EMD. CMD is liable to be forfeited if the participant causes or attempts to cause disturbances or hurdles or disruptions in the conduct of the auction. I haven't done that. The CMD of the successful bidder amongst all the three methods will be adjusted to against the total bid amount payable by him.
So this is only forfeiture clause?
Yes. This is so far as CMD is concerned. Now will also kindly come to 18. Sorry, 15 also talks about forfeiture. But that is on the intending participant will be allowed to take one extra person to the auction hall with the condition the intending bidder respondent proper decorum is observed. Else the caution money very drastic. If I take someone who misbehaves, my 20 lakhs gone. Then 18, failure on the part of the successful tenderers. Bidders to pay the balance amount within stipulated period shall result in forfeiture of the amount, including EMD already paid. No request for extension of time shall be entered on the ground. The office will liberty. Now, I'm not a. If I withdraw before I'm announced a successful bidder.
This is obviously this clause.
Absolutely. Now, one more clause.
When the bid was opened.
Yes, I'll show that. I'll just only one more clause. Page 31, clause 10 also. Will kindly have a look. Nine and 10. I'll just request my lord just to have a look at 9 and 10. Bidder who submits the highest bid amount not below the reserve price on the closure of the simultaneous auction process shall be declared as a successful bidder. Now, before that declaration, I withdrawn. For respective auction process by the authorized officer after required verification, highest successful bidder for the respective property will be a simultaneous result of all the three auction purchases. Earnest money deposit, successful bidder shall be retained towards part sale consideration. EMD shall not wherein interest successful bidder shall have to deposit 25% of the sale process price, adjusting the EMD already paid within 7 days of the acceptance bid price by authorized officer. Balance 75% sale price on or before 15 days of sale or with such extended period as agreed upon in writing by discretion auction. In case of default in payment by the successful bidder, amount already deposited by the offer shall be liable to forfeited and property shall be
This
put to
situation did not mature.
Yes.
The situation did not. Then that is why
Yes.
dates are relevant.
Yes, dates are very relevant. My lord, first date, my lord, is the auction date, my lord, is 27 December 2018. My lord has made a, my lord, seen that. Then, my lord,
7th
December 2018. That's the auction notice. That may not be very relevant. After that, my lord, my offer is at page 38.
On 2nd February 2019?
Yes, 2nd February. And my lord, the auction was to be held on 5th February.
Now, say 4th February, you submitted your
Yes.
deposited your
Yes.
EMD.
Yes. Now, my lord, the auction happened 6th February. E-auction.
Very well.
Then, my lord,
14th December, February was a first move. 14th February 2019.
yes, yes, correct. Absolutely, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, they filed a writ petition, another person, on the 12th of February. That is, my lord, at page 40. Page 44, sorry.
The bid was opened when?
My lord, e-auction, my communication came later. Because I'm not declared as a successful bidder.
On 14th February 2019.
I'm not declared as a successful bidder.
He was.
How?
14th February 2019. 6th February auction held.
Kindly text page 150.
Yes, kindly look at it, my lord.
This is of 14th February.
Yes. And my lord, kindly look at 151. Kindly see, my lord, when it is posted. 18th February at the bottom.
It may be dated 14th February, but it may before the communication of you have been declared as a successful bidder. He found that litigations and other things are there and decided to withdraw. Very well, Mr. Lahari, whatever your stand is, property, if it is already sold and you have got your money, and what is the use in keeping it? Generally speaking, unless if you can demonstrate that the clause which he has entered into the agreement and the tender document clearly speaks that, and a general law is also there, that after the auction is complete, you cannot withdraw from that stage. Offer made that you have to deposit the amount within 15 days. At this stage, you cannot say that I want to withdraw. But this is not such stage.
That's right.
So disclose it whatever you want to. Have you used your affidavit?
No, first time. First time.
Unless it is affidavit is invited, you cannot
Yes,
expect
yes,
to decide
yes.
this matter.
Because, my lord, this matter, I'm sorry, yes, my lord, that's been pending for some time. So that's why, my lord. Oh, I thought affidavits were.
What is the actual amount?
My lord, it's 56 lakhs.
So I think that you are not insisting upon any interest on it.
Yes, they've prayed for
My
it.
lord, I have prayed for it. Because they've been sitting on it, my lord, from 20.
That part you have to, but Mr.
Yes.
Valadi, you take specific instruction that whether property has already been sold to any third party or any fresh auction was conducted or not, or the second bidder has
Correct.
been given it not.
When the matter came, my lord, there was the auction got cancelled because it is e-auction. Since they did not participate, did not pay, we got cancelled. So I do not know after that what happened because much have gone down the gains.
Address issues under consideration. It is necessary the parties should exchange their affidavits on the return. 3 to 1, 6 weeks returnable. 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 6 weeks returnable.
My lord, is it my lord special any particular date, my lord, is making it returnable?
6 weeks it will automatically come.
Grateful.
Obligement.
I've only managed, my lord, from the day to hold conferences. The matter, my lord, never came up, my lord.
This is my prima facie view. If you have already sold, return them. They will not insist upon that much of interest because long time has elapsed. Let them get the at least principal amount. Next one.
Because what the instruction was, this money is used for the getting the bid done and everything. Government money.
It is too much.
I don't know. Maybe
Very expensive, my lord,
Too
bid
much.
process.
It is very.
I understand that. I understand.
Hey, next one.
35, my lord, I appear for the petition.
35.
Mr. Nayak was here, my lord. The lordship was directed to serve over Mr. Nayak. My lord, I have served. My lord, I have seen him here some outside
Mr.
court.
Sijan Nayak.
Yes, yes.
What is this matter about?
So this matter, my lord, is lordship will kindly consider, my lord, the serious consequences of default on the part of the statutory respondents. I was never a defaulter in respect of a commercial connection, and all of a sudden, for the quarter 2000,
Very sorry, Lordship.
Mr. Nice. I'll place, my lord, the annexures one by one. Your lordship will understand.
Not that. Just tell me what is your prayer in this writ petition.
Today, my prayer is for restoration of connection, because they have disconnected it in the year
Where is
2000.
the impugned disconnection?
So the impugned disconnection is, my lord, the last. The disconnection order is not here, but my representation against the disconnection is there, my lord.
Now, if you come to page 32, there is an intimation to your client.
Yes, but this is on. This is on 10/4/2019, but disconnection was made much further. Lordship will
What is
take
RGRO?
Regional Grievance Redressal Officer.
So-
In a matter where billing disputes are there and disconnection is being followed by, then, my lord, according to law, my lord, Regulation 57 and earlier to also, my lord, 46, my lord, matters of this dispute to be referred to, my lord, the Grievance Redressal Officer. And, my lord, Grievance Redressal Officer will adjudicate the dispute in the system mentioned there, the Ombudsman.
So this has been done.
This has been, my lord, I find, my lord,
Now,
there is
kindly
some,
considers, my
not
lord,
all details are there.
Annexure P8,
But
that's
there
the
is.
draft settlement order.
There is.
That is why I come before your lordship, my lord. They admit their fault. It's not a case that they do not admit. Kindly take some, my lord, Annexure P8, page 30.
Mr. Nayak,
My lord.
This
My lord,
was
draft settlement order
by the
RGRO.
This is acceptable for you?
Yes, I'm ready.
My lord,
But
my
where
lord,
is the aftermath of this order?
my lord, no. Page 30, lordship. Page 30, draft settlement order is not in between. Interim measure. Thereafter, my lord, it will go for the final settlement.
I am not aggrieved by that.
So therefore,
No. Well, this is for the interim relief for you.
no, not interim relief at all. The system is this: after hearing the parties, after hearing, considering, my lord, the
Where is your final order?
No, that is not annexed, lordship. I am to.
There is no final order which has been served upon me.
We are not doing it. That's a not separate statutory body.
So RGRO.
Why I am on this?
It was referred to RGRO.
Yes, I have done everything under the sun. I will show from the documents.
Order. Why it is called draft settlement order?
Thereafter, final order is also there.
Kindly looks into the draft.
This is not annexed, my lord. I will have to, my lord.
Mr. Nayak, is it that this draft settlement was prepared, the parties will go through it and come to a final approval?
And court will, yes. Then thereafter court will.
Final.
Yes.
Draft settlement may
Order
be
is
the
no order.
basis of the final, or maybe the basis.
Maybe
of
the
final.
basis. Maybe the basis.
So you require to take appropriate instruction from this.
Lordship.
From your end, RGRO may not be your person, but you can get the. Have you ever tried to get it from RGRO?
Look, may I just place my case once? What has happened? There were disputes with regard to bills for 3 months. I was paying bill around 1100 to 1200 rupees for a commercial place using 2 fans, 2 tube lights. All of a sudden, I find a bill. I have only applied for 1 commercial meter. I find a bill of 2 commercial meters for 3 lakhs for 3 months. I raise a dispute, correspondence is exchanged, and now kindly looks into the draft settlement order. It is admitted by the DE and SM. It is stated due to mismatch of meter number, one consumer electric bill has been generating with nominal consumption since long. So it is their admission that there is a mistake on their part.
In his favor, may I just make this submission? So far as this draft order is concerned, this is dated 8/4/19. And we have already crossed 5 years or more, around 5 years. Now, according to law, once line is disconnected and remaining disconnection for 6 months, that would be according to law, would be treated as final disconnection. Then, formalities is complied with, then fresh connection to be given because the computer and inter-system will come to a standstill if it is not regularized. So, after 6 months, we cannot do anything because computer system will not accept anything, any old related issue and all that. That is one hurdle. And as per regulation 4.6.1, it is clearly stated after 6 months, that should be treated as permanently disconnected. Therefore, whatever.
No, I understand, Mr. Naik. Now, if you
one more thing, also one more thing. If I go by this order says that there is outstanding amount of rupees 2,98,780, page 31, Lordship. That's the ordering portion. Now, considering both the facts, it is clear that there is no physical meter replacement made from the premises of Srimati Archana Adhikari, that too in 19. Now, only wrong meter number has been corrected in the SAP ISU system. The SAP system is latest calculation modality which is adopted. Due to improper reading and billing, the amount of rupees 2,98,780 and 28,636 unit arrived for the period October 18 to December 18 is a accumulated reading and billing from the installation of the meter. Hence, station manager Moragacha CCC is directed to regenerate bill with slab and tariff benefit. If the consumer is unable to pay the amount after regeneration of the bill, the consumer may allow.
You go by this.
Therefore,
please go by this.
No, I'm not opposing anything, any prayer, because this is a company.
Thereafter, no progress. Even
After they generate the bill. Now, why I am saying this? Once they generate 2,97,000, then they generate 1,90,000. Now, Lordship kindly appreciates one thing.
After this order.
Yes. Because regeneration is done after this. Kindly, I will just place the annexure wise. The entire story will be clear.
No, where is
that? That is why the
where is that after this order? Can you show me this subject to my lord's approval?
Yes, my lord kindly takes
after this. Where is the bill that we have made the claim after this?
Exactly. P11, my lord. I have also stated kindly takes up paragraph 15.
No. Where is the reference?
Where is the bill?
Where is the bill? Just let me have this.
Regeneration of the bill as per RGRO.
One bill is, my lord, is 1,90,000 for the year 2019. Kindly takes up page 39.
What is the date?
39.
Page 39. Annexed P11.
Date.
Date ta dekhe bolchi dada. Date is. This is also 37/2018 date.
Milord, may I take only without spending much time on this instruction only on two aspects: whether this could be implemented. Number one, if it is not done already, regeneration has been made but not complied with, Milord, that too also, Milord, will be
looked into.
Helpful. And number two, Milord, if this could be, if to ignore the restriction under the law, 6 months period and permanent disconnection, what could be done?
What could be done? Because the one thing is she can legitimately apprehend if he applied for new one for restoration. You will not get view just to pre-have the clear off.
Yes. That
will be another.
No, there is another law, which, my lord, I must indicate that section 56 says, if they do not keep on generating the bill after the disconnection, so there is a period of limitation that will stay in.
No. 56, you are talking about 56.2.
Yes.
But 56.2, if there is no reference, suppose 2 years pass.
I'm only concerned about this RGRO's order.
My lord.
I'm on these 2 points, my lord. Let me have this indulgence to clarify.
Mr. Naik appears on behalf of
আমি এটা দেখিনি
দেখেন আমার কানেকশন হয়ে
মাঠের বিলটা তোমার
আর আমি তো রেগুলার দিচ্ছি
ডিস্ট্রিবিউশন কোম্পানি
বিলটা পেমেন্ট করতে রাজি আছে তাহলে ক্যান অলসো
এই বিলটা না যেটা দিচ্ছি সেটা এই 2,98,000 কি করে দেবো 3 মাসে
না না ওই যে রিজেনারেট করার পর স্ল্যাব
নর্মাল বিল দেবো না কেন আমি তো এমনি সবসময়
নর্মাল বলা নেই কিন্তু স্ল্যাব
স্ল্যাব অনুযায়ী যেটা হয়েছে রং মিটার রিডিং হলে কি করে হবে
I do not know. Let me take it, sir.
petitioner is alleging that the dispute with regard to the wrong bill
তোমাকে ইতিহাস খুলতে দিলাম না এত গল্প করে লাভ নেই সময় একটু ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা নিয়ে নি কার জন্য
referred to redressal grievance
redressal
redressal officer RGRO regional grievance redressal officer
redressal grievance officer bracket RGRO 24 Parganas North region and in terms of draft settlement order dated
my lord kindly takes up
April 9
annexed P91
wait
yes
no
this is the
steps
intimation
was taken for regeneration of the bill proper regeneration of proper bill.
No, they have, my lord. That is why I was interrupting your lordship. Annexed P9, my lord, they have intimated.
For proper you are disputing the regeneration is not proper.
Yes.
That is your whole
yes.
grievance.
That is page 33
They have
P9.
generated, but
they have kept it same.
They say not the no, they was sent to RGRO. The grievance of the petitioner is
না বলছি তো তারপর আবার করেছেন
the dispute with regard to the bill electricity bill in respect of commercial meter belonging to the belonging to the petitioner is
only one meter they have given
commercial meter belonging to the petitioner was referred to regional grievance redressal officer 24 RGRO 24 Parganas North region. The petitioner is complaining that the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited has did not issue proper bill regeneration has failed to regenerate proper bill in terms of the order of the RGRO
বিলের ডেটটা কত বললে
April 9
কোনটা বলুন তো এই যে বিলের রিজেনারেটিভ বিলটা দেখা
draft settlement order order of RGRO dated April 9 2019 Mr. Naik on Planet Council for the Corporation Distribution Company
January 1
that he
2020
is required to take appropriate
January 1
instruction on the same demands of the
কোথায় আছে ওটা তো এটা যে বলছো ইফেক্ট
Mr. Naik let such instruction be filed on the next date of hearing. Matter be included in the monthly form bank list of February 2025. Mr. Naik, get a proper instruction. I'm not asking you to file any affidavit at this stage. His grievance is very specific. That RGRO has directed in his draft settlement order regeneration of the bill. The bill regenerated, but not in accordance with the order. They have
referable to
and one more development I must indicate. Bill regenerated. The officer said that if you are aggrieved by this, since it is the same, you can again make a complaint within 10 days. I make a complaint, then it reduces to 190. So the question is that what is the basis and foundation?
When is that? He'll be covering anything. Go through
lordship. Where is that?
ওটাই তো বলছি P11 এ যেটা আমি একবার I'll also recheck my lord. Not this month.
Obviously, he will take instruction, na? And I cannot.
Unfortunately, this is a COVID child matter, my lord. It was born during the COVID period. It is still yet to, my lord, prosper.
Can be done. Next one.
36.
But I'm extremely grateful, my lord, referring the matter to asking me to be present.
Otherwise, it could not have
No,
been
no, absolutely.
addressed.
He is the best and fittest person.
No, no, grateful, Lord.
This could not have been rejected.
Grateful, Lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner and I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
Lord, each and every occasion they are taking time.
What is the matter about? Have you got any idea?
Yes, my lord. The writ petitioner is staying over the property what are belonging to the respondent number 1 company, which is a central public sector enterprise. Without paying any rent since 2020, they are staying over and they have.
Is there no interim order? Is there?
No interim order is there.
What is preventing you to take appropriate action?
But this matter.
It is a public premises.
Public premises.
Is it a public premises?
The property belongs to the Hindustan Steelworks Construction Limited. So
he was once an employee. Petitioner
no.
was?
Petitioner was not an employee.
Who?
Petitioner is an outsider. He is showing some document by virtue of which he is claiming that I am residing over the property. And when it was detected that his allotment letter, quarter allotment letter was fabricated by some employee of the respondent number 1 company, FIR was lodged against the employee itself, and the petitioner was directed to vacate the premises immediately. It was in the year 2000.
Then why are you staying? You are taking action to take possession?
Let us.
Accommodation is paid for on behalf of
Sleep that down.
The petitioner. Prayer is allowed. It is, however, made clear pendency of the writ petition will not deter the respondent of a respondent Hindustan Steel Works Corporation Construction Limited to take appropriate steps for eviction of the petitioner from the subject property.
Grateful,
for eviction of the petitioner from subject property in accordance with law. Monthly list of March.
Grateful.
$37.
37, my lord. Abhishek Prasad is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for
I'm
state
praying for
respondents.
What is this?
not to the, my lord.
My lord, this is a residuary matter where, my lord, the petitioner is seeking that the trees in respect of which tender was issued for felling down of trees, he was not the beneficiary, some third party was given the benefits of it. That is the challenge before this honorable court.
What kind of
and a report was called for. We have taken out the report. The report was due to be filed, my lord. I have served them. The exception today, there is no exception. What we have gathered that, my lord, this entire issue crops up between two partners. The funder was a different person, and the petitioner.
How the writ court can entertain their dispute?
It was entertained, and this was supposed to be a report was supposed to be filed. We have gathered the report. We have served them.
This is a petitioner is one of the partners of a
One of not a partner per se, but acted as a partner since the fund was generated of the bid was generated by a third party. He claims now that fund was generated through him. And
how it relates with the your state of West Bengal?
But because the trees, there were 4 trees which was due to be fell down in a particular premises for development of the premises. That bid was, the petitioner came across to be the bidder of that tender.
Petitioner himself?
Yes. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner participated in that tender by paying that amount which was supposed to be paid, but the amount was paid by a third party.
Achha, then?
Now, who claims himself to be the partner of the petitioner.
So
and
he is the party to the writ petition?
No. He is not the party. Pursuant to a report, in report it crops up.
Then what is the problem now? What is the grievance of the petitioner?
Grievance is, my lord, the trees that was fell down were taken by that third party without having the petitioner being, my lord.
What you can do?
That because the only difficulty is, my lord, I may be candid before your lordships, the state authorities, does not have any documents to furnish before your lordships or the court as of today to suggest that that third party was ever in picture in reality.
So whether this third party has taken away the fell down trees?
It is now been admitted by the third party when we questioned it pursuant to orders by this honorable court.
Now this third party
Yes.
has got something with that person, the petitioner.
No.
The petitioner is, the third party is claiming that I funded the entire.
Yes. Hence, I took the trees, and the petitioner now claims
Under the contract, these trees are supposed to be taken up by the
petitioner.
Yes. Now petitioner want that you should pay off the petitioner.
Yes.
How the writ is maintainable, and who can give the guarantee that you have set up the third party?
And we have, my lord,
The
now
double money?
pursuant to lordship's court's order, we have inquired and we have put questions to the third party. He has come up now stating with all the checks and the drafts that he has funded the entire issue. Hence, he has taken. It was a inter se agreement between the two persons.
How you are entangled in it?
That is the whole difficulty for this one.
It's not maintainable.
Well, we have taken out that report pursuant to your lordship's
Where is the
directions. Well, it is there with me.
Should I dismiss it today or should I?
My lord, I am praying only not today, my lord. He will be come tomorrow, my lord. He will in a Supreme Court in Delhi, my lord. He will come tomorrow.
No use in keeping this kind of matters pending.
Now, the last occasion, my lord, the authorities were directed to be personally present virtually, though, because instruction was not forthcoming from them. Thereafter, they have been present, and instructions is already there via report.
Place the matter in the supplementary list on Thursday.
Great.
Under the heading to be mentioned, only to record this.
May I file the report today?
File the report on that date.
Great.
কি হয়েছিল? কাকে জানিয়েছিল? কোনখানে আছে ভুলটা রাখো? কোথায় আছে? এটা ও রিপোর্ট করেছিল, এটা আপনি পাঠাবেন কিন্তু মনে করে বালের সত্যি দিয়ে ছিঁড়ে ফেলে না যেন এটা।
The petitioner, pursuant to the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Pursuant to the lordship's last order date 20th of November 2024, I have served all the parties. Actually, led by Mr. Subhashis Sengupta as well as Mr. Saptangshu Basu.
Where are they?
My lord, they are engaged in some other
My
court,
lord,
my lord. I am praying for a week's time because thing is that respondent number 4 is the owner of the cold storage unit. Now, we have entered into an agreement with the respondent number 4 for purchasing the same in May 2012. Now, thereafter, we have come to know that SEBI has having charge over this property, so they have issued a sale notice, which is the subject matter of the writ petition. In the meantime, they have not proceeded with that sale notice. They have issued another sale notice on June 2024. That has been challenged by filing the CAN application. My lord, we have invested around 2 crores of.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. My lord, firstly, my lord, there are two public interest litigations pending before Justice Bagji's bench, filed by the depositors against these companies because
what is the company?
this is Golden Life Agro.
Respondent 4.
Oh, my lord, now that is, my lord, we are subject matter of all the sales are, my lord, pursuant to the directions, my
So
lord.
we have to wait for that till the
That,
decision
my lord,
comes
for that,
from
because there are two writ petition, I can give the numbers.
So what is the subject matter of challenge
My
against
lord,
this?
the depositors have filed the PIL saying that the company has collected money and they have not been refunded. Now, this kind of, in this particular application, we came to know that there is a sale agreement that has been entered. Now, the prohibitory order imposed by SEBI was much earlier. Yes. So that is the issue. And they have also filed a suit before
Yes,
the
that I have
Calcutta.
already pleaded in my.
Mr. Bushre, you have to wait till this decision comes in. The other two writ petition pending before the division bench, na?
Yes, my lord.
Let me disclose that because I
Disclose it only.
have no idea about
Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned since fate of
My
it
lord,
is dependent upon the outcome of the pending appeal before the Honorable Division Bench in.
my lord, WPA 11385 of
Sir,
2015.
what these are?
My lord, these are filed by the depositors in the form of public interest
কি
litigation.
যেন বলে এগুলোকে? It is especially is a designated bench, na?
Yes, my lord. Presided over by Justice Bagji, my lord. Ponzi matters, yes, Ponzi schemes.
Ponzi.
Is fate of the matter pending before the Honorable Division Bench regarding Ponzi schemes. Adjourn করে রাখো, liberty to mention. So please liberty to mention.
My lord, may I provide the
Let
number?
the affidavit.
Number, you
Yes.
please.
Affidavit, sorry, be kept on.
Affidavit save us and
Slip the number to the.
39.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Matter, my lord, relates to notice inviting tender, my lord. But actually, my lord, today I have missed my brief, my lord.
It has become when the tender notice was floated.
My lord, your lordship kindly.
It has become infructuous. Long back tender notice floated.
My lord, lordship kindly see the order dated 21st December 2022. I have informed Mr. Joydeep Banerjee is appearing in this matter on behalf of the state.
Order dated
21st December 2022 by my lord Mr. Justice Lord Mosi Bhattacharya when our lordship was then was.
Where is the affidavit in opposition has been not been filed.
My lord, next, my lord, our lordship kindly sees the next order, 6th of March 2023.
6th of February.
6th of February, yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord. 6th of February 2023.
Cost you have received 20,000 cost.
That is on cost paid to the Bharat Sevashram Sangha, my lord.
That has been paid.
That has been paid.
Then opposition not filed it.
Mr. Joydeep Banerjee is appearing. Yes, today I informed him, my lord, personally. For telephone, my lord. Lordship kindly, see, my lord. Petitioner is seriously ill, my lord. He is suffering from, my lord, pulmonary sarcoidosis. Now, every alternative month, he
What
went
is your
Chennai.
claim? You have completed your work.
Yes, in the year 2014, my lord, I have completed my work. Completion certificate has been given to that effect. In spite of that, my lord, no money has been released. Petitioner is suffering, my lord, very seriously lungs disease, my lord. Every alternative month he went.
13,50,000
Yes.
is due.
Yes.
Bakura, what kind of office you have built up? What was the construction?
The construction plinth work, my lord, and my lord, in the Mukut Manipur, there was a hostel of girls hostel. I worked there, my lord, for installation of some plinth work, my lord, flash door, that is, my lord, electrification that I did, my lord. And to that effect, completion certificate has been given. Lord, kindly place the matter in the supplementary list, Lord. In the meantime, I shall again inform him, Lord. Today I informed him.
Was there no dispute raised at any stage of your work?
No.
Bro. State on call. No affidavit in opposition to the writ petition has yet been filed, though time to file.
Well, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Where is your affidavit?
My lord, actually, what has happened, my lord? Earlier, my lord, Mr. Shamrat Sen was my leader. Subsequently, I have been depanelled. Again, my lord, empanelled as a junior government advocate. My lord, a single opportunity to be given, my lord. Meanwhile, I shall submit.
Subject to payment of 20,000 again.
My lord, it was payment earlier, my lord. Kindly remit it, my lord.
That this cannot be
My
tolerated.
lord, due to unfortunate, my lord, situation, my lord.
No unfortunate situation for the lawyer, but the concerned authority must be knowing that they are obliged to file the.
My lord, meanwhile, my lord, actually, what was happened, I was not aware of it. And that's why it could not be submitted, my lord, within proper time. But if all along, my lord, I have been panel, my lord, then there is no question, my lord.
Already you have been saddled with the cost of 20,000. You have
My
paid
lord,
that.
my lord.
You have paid that amount.
My lord, it was paid, my lord.
Sure.
My lord, I am sure.
Then that also could not open your eyes, could not.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, I don't know what was the situation or what was the circumstance. My lord, single opportunity given, my lord. 7 days time, kindly be considered.
Days.
My lord, 3 days, it is.
Then pay 40,000. This is too much.
My lord, I can understand, my
Person
lord.
in deathbed is
Yes, my lord.
claiming his.
I can understand what is falling from your
I
lordship, my
can
lord.
file.
I'm extremely sorry for that, my lord, but
medical certificate to
Your
that effect, my lord.
sorriness
But
will not make
my lord, my lord, my lord.
person is dying. He
Yes.
has done his work. Completion certificate was issued. Only a doubt was expressed that those completion certificates are not found in the records of the office. On such occasion, you have been given an opportunity to file a affidavit in
My lord.
opposition. You did not avail. Then extended with 20,000 cost. Now today you are saying that you have to change your panel. This could
My
not
lord,
be
it
done.
was happened, my lord. I am telling your lordship, my lord, the real fact, my lord. Only 7 days time.
Fact will not do, sir.
My lord, I can.
Real fact will not do.
My lord,
You
yes, my
have
lord.
to see that either you pay your 7 days time with payment, or who they talk to your authority. Who is this person to give the?
A scheduled backward scheduled tribes officer, Bakura, my lord.
Then you are in real problem. District welfare, backward classes
Backward
welfare.
classes welfare.
Place the matter in the supplementary list day after tomorrow.
My lord, 4 days time, my lord. Very well, my lord.
Under
4
the
days time.
heading to be mentioned to get enabling Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, learned advocate for the state, to take appropriate instruction on the issue under consideration. Ask him that whether the money is payable. If the money is payable, pay it, everything goes.
My lord.
Don't keep the matter pending for the purpose only litigating.
No, my lord, not at all.
It is work order issued, completion
Yes.
certificate issued thereafter this, to avoid the huge amount of penalty to be imposed. If you come bona fide say that within this time I'll be giving, a matter is over.
Very well, my lord.
Mention.
I shall
I'm
try my
coming
level
back.
best.
one acre of land for the purpose of pathway on the condition that the owners of the said project as
This
well as
cooperative society,
cooperative society.
oh, this is coordinative council means Anupama?
Council Anupama Housing Complex. Chairman
Anupama Coordination Council. Oh, acha. Housing Corporation.
Well, at the pursuant to their request, petitioner sold a quantum of 1 quotas of land to the said
For the purpose of pathway.
for the purpose of pathway on the condition that the petitioners also would be allowed to use the said pathway. But the subsequently the company constructed another pathway, and I am deprived for using the said pathway. So I made an.
They have included it in their project. The land you have sold to
Yes,
them.
yes, that is their possession.
They have taken.
They have taken.
But they have included it within their project, or they have kept it outside.
That is within their possession, my lord. But we made a representation to the West Bengal Housing Board for if there is any possibility of any settlement. That is at page 37. West Bengal Housing Board may be
No,
directed to.
you are using the new path they have set up for the housing project.
New pathway.
You want to use that path or the?
No, no, no. I want to. We already sell 1 quotas of land to them. That is in their possession, and now I am being deprived to use the said use the path. That is on my side. The another pathway is not on my side. I am the adjacent plot owner. West Bengal Housing Board is the controlling authority, may be directed to consider my representation if there is any possibility of settlement. Well,
The simplex is not the. This was undertaking by the simplex. Where the West Bengal Housing Board is coming.
West Bengal Housing Board assigned the work to allotted the work to the company for the purpose of
So
construction.
this is not the project of West Bengal Housing Board. This is a simplex company. West Bengal provided.
They developed the project, but
the land has been provided by West Bengal Housing Board.
Why West Bengal Housing Board to them?
But you had a treaty of contract with Simplex Concrete Piles Limited.
Yes, my lord. But
So how the REIT is maintainable?
They are they are under the control of the West Bengal Housing
No
Board.
control. They cannot have any control. They have only provided the land to this, and even you have not made this Simplex a party ever here.
Simplex a party, met party, have met party.
Where?
Respondent number 3, the Chief Executive Officer, Simplex Concrete Piles Limited.
Piles Limited. Limited, India Limited.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a private company. This private company exploited the land of the West Bengal Housing
Board.
The Housing Board then, this company approached you, give me 1 quotas of land.
Yes, ma'am.
We will be having our ingress and egress to the VIP road.
Yes, ma'am.
But I will use it, you will also be allowed to use it.
Yes, ma'am.
But they are not keeping their promise. What the West Bengal Housing Board will do? Go to the civil court. No, nothing in this matter. Sorry.
If there is any possibility of settlement, because the Lordship knows that the civil suit will take long time.
No.
The intervention of the West Bengal Housing Board, if there
Who is representing the Simplex company?
No. I sent
Again, you have served.
Yes.
They simply say you're sitting tight over the matter. State is also. Mr. Debray, where is your junior? You can see that your position, every day notice given the advocates.
Nobody appears.
Individual service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Despite repeated attempt, despite repeated service, none appears on behalf of the state. Under such circumstances, either engagement karo and copy be served upon junior of Mr.
I sleep taking.
একটা জিনিস করে দাও তারপর একটা লেখো further the petitioner and the petitioner is required to communicate this order to the respondent number যেটা simplex company
respondent C.
Maybe 3 and 4 again 3 and 4 again and to file individual service appointment be regularized engagements monthly list of March.
Mile.
40.
40 to 40.
40.
41. For the petition.
Better than.
Lord, pursuant to earlier direction, my lord.
Well, I'm of the state matter laid by Mr. Chondichara.
Service has been.
Mr. Dey.
Mr. Dey is
In the
engaged in
meantime,
court
one
number
thing, my lord, I should point out to you, lord, I have private respondents. There are certain private respondents. I have served them. One envelope was returned with the endorsement that one of the party has died. I talked with my client. He requests that his name may be expunged.
File an application. On your oral prayer, I will not do. Who has died?
Respondent number 10.
How he is related with the matter?
My lord, this is a matter issue relating to encroachment of public land. These persons are encroaching upon the public land, causing complete obstruction in my egress and ingress. That's why, my lord, they have been made parties with AP interest. But, my lord, this carrying for
land belongs to whom according to
land
you?
to the PWD department.
PWD.
And I have purchased the land. I've got the same conversion was made. I intended to start a business and I have annexed the photographs. My lord, there has been certain construction of various natures. I represented the authority, no action taken. What I subject to lordship at least calls for a report. I can make an application. Otherwise, my lord, in spite of best effort, I couldn't get the matter heard for certain time. That my lord has taken on the last occasion. I have filed affidavit service. If so desired, my lord, so far as 10 is concerned.
What is these orders about? You have annexed with the writ petition?
Orders?
Some orders?
No orders passed. No action taken.
No. Page P.
Oh, this is the
P.
similar types of order. This court intervened and passed certain orders. It went up to the division bench. Division bench in such a situation passed an order, remove those persons. That's why
You are appearing for the private
Private
respondent.
respondents,
Is
Your
there any
Lordship.
encroachment over it?
Your Lordship, I'm on the instruction to appear. Vakalatnama has not yet been filed. Kindly give us.
You are appearing for which respondent?
Respondent number 10 to 15.
14 has
11
died.
to 15, Your Lordship.
11 to 15.
11 to 15.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But 14 has died.
Number 10, my lord.
10 has died.
Yes.
10 is, oh, you are appearing for 11.
11 to 15.
So 10 has died according to the postal endorsement.
Yes, postal.
So take steps.
But my lord, on instruction, his name may be expunged.
No. Take
That
steps.
step I am taking, my lord. That, but
States. But who is the concerned authority to decide that whether there is an encroacher or not?
my lord, here there are executive chief general manager, West Bengal Highways Development Corporation. He's the.
It is under the 60, which act it is?
It is under Highway Act.
Highway Act.
Give me the Highways Act, please.
I have not brought to this. I'm sorry, my lord.
Mr. Royal, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that from the postal endorsement,
From the notice, sorry, in terms of the order of this court, submits that the respondents were private respondents pursuant to a direction of this court, pursuant to the direction of this court, private respondents were notified from the and from postal endorsement. It appears that respondent number 10 has died. He further submits that he has instruction of his clients that the name of the said respondent be expunged, may be expunged from the post title of the writ petition. Mr. Roy is to take appropriate steps in this regard. That will be included in the monthly combined list of February 2025. কি যেন বলছিলাম ওটা? You take steps means you file one application, not before anyone in the pending application. And Mr. Dey, I will relegate the matter back to the particular authority for settling the dispute and to file a report before this court after hearing all concerned.
Yes, sir.
Whoever is in the unauthorized occupation. Yes, Mr. Dey, where is Mr. Dey?
In court number 2, my lord.
Ask him to come once. Every resolution in you. Next one.
Or subject to your lordship, one subject, or subject to your lordship, if lordship calls for a substantive report on spot
No,
inquiry.
Mr. Roy, what I am proposing, if the entire issue is sent to the concerned authority, means that chairman or someone under the 62 Act, after giving everyone opportunity of hearing, it will be decided.
Yes.
After the report will come before
Yes,
this court,
yes,
then
yes,
it
yes,
will be
yes.
decided.
Matter will be kept pending.
That is what. But first of all, you take your steps. Next one.
I am appearing, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here what has happened, my lord, the Ministry of Steel, Union of India, they have issued several notifications from time to time specifying what should be the criteria for selection of steel suppliers. Now, PWD government of West Bengal, they are issuing the notifications deviating from the requirements which have been specified by the Ministry of Steel Government of India.
Now, whose authority is this to specify these are the criteria for this supplier?
Suppose when it is steel item, predominantly it is the Ministry of Steel. Because based on the Ministry of Steel's guidelines, CPWD also frames their requirements. Similarly, for the state government, PWD department will frame their guidelines.
They are authorized to do so?
Yes.
You are not questioning the
I am not
authority.
questioning, but what I am saying is they cannot
Must be in
incorporate
conformity with the guidelines
guidelines of the
by
Ministry of Ministers. That is the only point. But I must also point out to your lordship, similar proceeding was filed against the CPWD. They were doing the same thing. What they were doing is that where Ministry of Steel said you will only have to conform to ISI requirements, they are incorporating the guidelines as primary manufacturer, and they are including certain names of certain public sector companies. Whereas Ministry of Steel is saying that is not required. Who is a primary manufacturer or secondary manufacturer, that is not the criteria. Whatever you must produce, that must conform to DS and ISI requirements. So these additional requirements were being incorporated by CPWD also. So we challenged before this honorable court by a writ petition. Our writ petition was allowed by this court, setting aside that particular clause and asking them to frame the fresh guidelines. The division bench only modified it to this extent that the entire guideline need not be set aside. You incorporate it strictly in conformity with the guideline of Ministry of Steel. This is the stage at which
already which was incorporated, that was directed to be deleted.
Yes. And you have to make it in incorporation with the Ministry of Steel guideline. So that was also the final decision of the division bench. Now the matter is pending at the stage of contempt. They have come up with a guideline which we had challenged before the single bench.
If that be decided, if that be decided, that the fate of it will be decided
No,
by
an
that.
appeal has already been decided. I just want
No,
to
I understand that.
place the
Mr. Sen,
judgment of the appellate court.
yes, Mr. Sen, if that be the case, then the ultimately CPWD
Yes.
frames its rule, frames its guideline, whatever. In that tune, I will direct the state to do that. Ultimately, you get the final shape of it.
Yes.
Right? If you get the final shape of it, then there will be no
But what
scope
is
for
the-
challenging it again.
I absolutely will not. But only thing what they are now doing is, as for procurement purpose, they are still sticking on to those primary manufacturers classification.
At this stage, since it is pending 2021, nothing can be done at this stage now. And possibly you are following. If
Yes,
that ultimately in the
Ultimately,
contempt, this is the rule gets a final shape. You have to follow
we
that.
have to follow that.
There
Definitely,
cannot be any
definitely.
second way.
We have
But the only thing is that
When you are expecting Mr. Sen, it
well,
should be
the
done.
division bench judgment I want to place before your lordship, because that is not on record. Let me file that division bench judgment, because that is the final judgment.
You want to bring it on by a supplementary affidavit. Bring
Or
it.
my lord, I can give it to your lordship. It is a
I want to bring it on record because ultimately the division bench judgment needs to be followed.
yes.
You bring it on record,
This
supply
is
to
a
them,
very
supply to them.
But I have already got a. This is a previous supplementary affidavit which has been filed. I find, my lord, there is an order also. They were given liberty to file affidavit to the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit.
They have not used so.
I have not been
Possibly. Oh, the division bench is within it.
No, my lord, this is only the single bench judgment. Division bench has come later after this supplementary affidavit.
Would you like to develop it a little bit more?
I should give the division bench because your lordship ultimately I will place it on the next day, my lord.
Yes,
Separately.
please develop it.
Very
Because
well.
one supplementary affidavit may cover both of it. Then they will be have to accept it in that way. It forms part of the record. You follow it simply.
Very good. Lordship will give
Mr.
me that
Sen,
liberty.
Mr. Sen, learned senior advocate for the petitioner, submits that please extension of time to file the supplementary affidavit in terms of the order dated September 27, 2023. Such prayer is allowed. Let such affidavit be affirmed within 2 weeks from date. If you want to respond to that, you can respond it within 2 weeks after the reply to the said affidavit be affirmed by the petition reply. Said affidavit, if any, be affirmed by the state respondents within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of copy thereof. Copy of it. Place the matter in the combined monthly list of March. In the meantime, let the matter get to final shape. If it takes the final shape, before that, ask your junior to mention.
Yes. They have come up with a fresh guideline. We are saying that you are in contempt because that is not what the division
Exactly, that is not in it. And then guide them. So ultimately, if the that rules gets the final form, mention
that
it.
will be binding upon the
Yes,
PWD also.
mention it. I will include it in the list before the returnable date also. Next one.
March oblige, my lord.
41, my lord, I am coming as I you.
41, I have fixed it for another day. In the meantime, granting him to file a supplementary or this application for expunging the name of the. What I want to know from you that I will relegate back the entire issue to the concerned authority who will decide the encroachment part.
Yes, my lord. Then your lordship can dispose of this matter.
No, the encroachment part, then the removal will automatically come. But let him take the steps of first expunging the name of the deceased respondent. Right? And it will appear you take the in the meantime you take appropriate instruction.
Yes, madam.
If possible, ask your authority to go to the local and to find out whether there is actual encroachment or not. Get some instruction on it.
Yes, madam.
Next one.
Matter to appear, my lord.
February.
43.
43, Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the response. Response number 2. Union of India. Also.
the freedom fighters pension, which is now rechristened as the Swatantrata Sainik Samman pension scheme. The initial scheme of 1980, then further modified. But I have come up against an order of rejection. And this order of rejection is after the Honorable Division Bench of this court directed the authority to consider my case afresh.
Where is that rejection order?
That is at page 154. To be very fair, my lord, there is no scope for an interim order. This is a reasoned order. Lord, I need to satisfy your lord.
Which is entertainable or not?
Yes.
That's the point.
I would be, my lord, addressing your lordships on that.
So the Savitri Samanto was a freedom fighter.
No. His husband, her husband, my lord, Kalipodo Samanto
Was alleged to be a freedom fighter.
Lord, he was a freedom fighter.
What is the ground of the rejection?
But the ground of rejection is that no primary evidence has been furnished. The secondary evidence of a certificate of PKC, personal knowledge certificate from a co-prisoner, that cannot be relied upon. Second thing is, reliance has been placed on the 2014 guidelines, saying that even the pending cases now will not be considered. Now, my case has been has been remanded by the Honorable Division Bench much after that, in 2018.
First of all, Mr. Chaudhary, tell me, what is your claim? Your husband was involved in what kind of movement?
He was, a proclaimed offender, in the freedom struggle. Now, for the period that, he was underground, in respect of district Midnapur, the undivided Midnapur, no records of prison are available. That, is a case which, stands fortified.
Time.
1942 to 1944. To be precise, 2nd October 42 to 25th July 44.
What was the period at that point of time, Midnapur? What kind of freedom movement was going on?
With the civil disobedience?
Gandhi's movement.
Yes. And the certificate, granted by the co-prisoner, he is, a renowned person. In respect of him, the records, have come on record in various other writ petitions where, the authorities have granted. His name is, I must disclose, late R.N. Giri. Now, late R.N. Giri's name, appears in reported cases of grant of freedom fighters pension, which have been allowed by this honorable court, saying that for this period, it is on record that the prison records or the village crime record are not available. And hence, there are two reported decisions. One, by Honorable Justice Rumapal, as his lordship then was, another, by Justice Sinha, Justice Sotrapato Sinha. Now, these decisions, have categorically recorded as regard to the blocks of Midnapur district, in respect of which no records are available. And the district magistrate has certified. Hence, the primary evidence which the authorities
certified. That secondary evidence was certified by the DM.
No, the secondary evidence has been approved of by the DM, but the guideline says that it has to be sent through the state government. Now, the district magistrate, he submits, he approves it, he forwards it, and then the recommendation is made, by the deputy secretary to the central government. My rejection order, has come from the central government, saying that the district magistrate has said somewhere else, in some other proceedings, that some records are available. And here he is saying that the records are not available. This is a contradiction. Hence, since the primary evidence has not been produced, secondary evidence cannot be relied upon.
Mr. Nandi, you are appearing for?
I am appealing for Union of India, my lord. Respondent number 1, 2,
How could you justify the order of rejection?
and 3.
Lord, kindly seize page 99 for a moment, Lord. That is a recommendation.
Page 99. Oh, the Kalipada Samant was the husband.
Yes.
She also applied for.
He initially he applied when the earlier round of litigation was pending. Kalipada left for heavenly abode.
He was not granted in his favor.
No, he was never granted. He left for heavenly abode. The petitioners before my lord today, they were substituted. That writ petition was rejected. The wife and the other, yes, they took up in appeal. The Honorable Division Bench said, Milord, that the authorities must consider it afresh, granting me liberty to produce further
order?
evidence. Milord, that order, my lord would find at page 140. This is not 13th September 2018.
140 single judge's order.
Not 140.
This is order passed by learned single judge.
No, this is Honorable Division Bench's order, Milord. In FMA number 4721.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry, Milord.
Justice Mukherjee and Justice Sinha. This is the order, impugn order pursuant to this direction.
Yes.
The learned single judge had rejected it.
My lord.
Where is that single judge order?
But the learned single judge's order is it starts at page 130.
Secondary evidence
So this was a personal hearing date was fixed.
Yes.
Your client did not attend that.
And did not attend. And on that ground, my lord, on the ground of laches, my writ petition was dismissed. The Honorable Division Bench remanded the matter, saying that the case is one of a widow claiming the pension in respect of her deceased husband. He was a freedom fighter. There's no reason that he or she would waive her right. No third party right has accrued. An opportunity should be granted. Fresh documents can be produced. But kindly cease, my lord.
Could not produce any document.
Yes, yes. I did produce.
What
There
kind
are
of documents you produced to show?
I produced, my lord, two documents. My lord, kindly comes to page, my lord, 77.
Huh?
77 is my lord, co-prisoner's certificate. This is, my lord, issued by, my lord, I named this esteemed freedom fighter Rabindranath Giri. And the certificate, the format was such that it required disclosure of his own credentials in the certificate, which are, my lord, mentioned first as particulars of my political sufferings. And then at the last paragraph on the same page, my lord would find, I do hereby certify that. My lord is very
This
kindly.
is the only document on which you are back.
There is another co-prisoner's certificate. And my lord, the original of my lord it, my lord would find at page 78.
Then another co-prisoner.
Yes, but the other co-prisoner certificate, my lord would find, Lord, at page
80.
80. Nitai
Chandra Jana.
Nitai Chandra Jana.
Jail record will not.
Jail.
Because this person says one for whose detention orders were issued, but he evaded the arrest.
No, the question is, I need not be a person who was arrested and put in prison.
You said the jail records are not available.
No,
obviously it will not.
No. The prison records in respect of the person who is giving the certificate to me, not available to me.
No, this was.
And I am a proclaimed offender.
You are a proclaimed offender.
I am a proclaimed offender. If I have been arrested, then prison records would come to my rescue. But prison records are not available either for me because I am not arrested, nor for Rabindranath Giri because though he was arrested.
For Rabindranath Giri, you are saying that this Rabindranath Giri is well recognized.
Yes, yes.
He is a recognized freedom fighter, recognized even by this court in different judgments.
Yes, yes.
I'm not on that. So therefore, it is not expected that prison records will reveal your name since you have absconded.
Yes.
You are a proclaimed offender.
Yes.
Now,
the alternative was village crime book. That also the district magistrate at page 99 says is not available. When he forwards my name, he says it is not available. Now, what happens in such a case? This honorable court did consider such an issue. It's a part of record. I have annexed that judgment of Gokul Chandra Panja in this petition. I shall show to my lord that.
Therefore, it is here. I understand.
Yes, yes. Polanda block is named there. Village is named there. Lord, I shall show to my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see my lord, page 155, the ground of rejection. But these are the grounds my lord would kindly say. A late Sri Shamanto had not submitted any court's order declaring him as proclaimed offender or detention order were issued. Second, had not produced any documentary evidence by way of court's order. As provision of the scheme, secondary evidences can be considered if supported by a valid non-availability of record certificate be issued by the government of West Bengal. And this non-availability record certificate should invariably worded as follows. Since no NARC has been received from government of West Bengal, the personal knowledge certificate PKC is not acceptable. So 77 and 80 is discarded not because of any latches on my part, but because what 99 says, the certificate by the state government, is not in a desired format. And this is supposed to be a beneficial scheme. Perceives of a beneficial scheme that it discards, rejects documents which are substantive in nature on the ground that they do not conform to a particular format, whether the substance complies or not. My lord knows, my lord, 2003 Supreme Court,
Except
Harendra Arora, substantial compliance.
exactly, but supposing Mr. Chaudhary, the only two documents which are now available, that the husband of the petitioner was a proclaimed offender, but there are no records found to that effect. Only two freedom fighters recognized freedom certifying that.
And the scheme says so. The scheme says so. If primary evidence is not available, I shall show from the scheme.
Situations on which you can bank upon the secondary.
Yes.
So according to you, that conditions have been
fulfilled.
Therefore, those secondary evidence should be looked into.
Yes.
Should not have been rejected at least.
Yes. And
yes, Mr. Nodi, how do you?
Yes, my first one is humble submission of your lordship, my lord. Whether my lord kindly consider the deceased husband was at all freedom fighter or not. That is the moot questions to be decided first. Now, my lord, if we go back the issues, at first, what is the procedure which was being followed by the central government in granting these pensions to the freedom fighter? I stand correct. The freedom fighters, it's a pension, yes. Now, my lord, at first, state government has to recommend. The state government at the threshold in 1981 did not recommend the persons concerned.
Rejected or
rejected. So unless recommendations goes to the central government or before the appropriate authority to consider, so therefore the question doesn't arise to grant
so
pension.
The person concerned has to approach the state government.
State government, district magistrate.
Rejection.
Rejections is my lord at page. Annex
Very well.
Well, they didn't annex at all, but they have
rejection was challenged in petition.
Yes, that rejection was challenged. Then court said very well after give them an opportunity, give him an opportunity of hearing.
Single bench rejected, affirmed that rejection.
Lordship.
Right?
Yes.
From their appeal taken.
Right.
Appeal court said that give the petitioner opportunity of hearing.
Lordship. He didn't turn up.
He did not turn up.
Lordship. He didn't turn up. Subsequently, the last hearing which took place is one representative.
As I am finding that in the single bench order, the rejection was on the ground that he was not
attended the hearing.
The rejection by the state government is at page 92.
Therefore, the rejection order was affirmed by the learned single judge.
Lordship.
Now, from their appeal court was prepared.
Yes.
In the appeal court is a case of remand. Now again rejection by the
central government.
How the central government is coming?
Because the
approval is by the central government.
Yes, approval.
What you are saying that you have the state government has to approve the
recommendation.
Subsequently,
state government once rejected, again recommended.
No, let me one by one. The recommendation must come from the end of the state government.
Yes. And the recommendation will go to the central government.
Very well. The recommendation once was rejected because since he did not turn up.
No. The first rejection was on merits at page 92. I did not take, my lord, to that back because thereafter, since the Honorable
Let me
High Court.
understand.
Yes,
92.
page 92.
To maintain the sequence, well, that has to be considered first.
ঠিক আছে।
State government did not recommend. Subsequently, in a second writ petition, second round of litigations, state government further recommended pursuant to directions of the Honorable Court.
Now, this is 92 first rejection.
Lordship.
Assailed in
At page 98, the order has been passed by the London single judge.
yes. This was the first.
Yes,
It came back to state government again.
Thereafter, recommendation was made by the state government.
Where is that?
Page 99. Last paragraph.
I started from here.
Considering the above, I am directed to convey the state government's recommendations for grant of Sanman pension in the light of the judgments delivered by Honorable Justice Rumapal dated such and such in connection with the petition. And this recommendation was made by the state government relying on R.N. Giri's PKC, that means personal knowledge certificate. Now, my lord, my humble submission, your lordship, this certificate which has been issued by R.N. Giri, that is under challenge before Honorable Supreme Court. But our High Court, in so many similar type of writ petitions, a bunch of writ petitions are there, heard by this Honorable Court, even appeal court, was pleased to direct that all the matters shall be taken up later on after Supreme Court judgment comes.
It's still pending.
Still pending.
Achha.
So, this is the order. I have come with the order. The last order passed on 27th July 2023 by division bench of our High Court on the same issues. Oh, sorry. এখানে আছে অফিস এটা নিয়ে নিন। এটা তো সুপ্রিম কোর্টের অ্যাপিলটা।
এটা যে রমকান্ত পাঁচা ওটা যে প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্যাটাসটা এখানে লাস্ট ইয়ারিং আমি এক মাস আগে মানে নিয়েছি।
আসুন।
And last hearing, the SLP, which is pending, last order. We have got it from the portal.
One is at page 77. The other
is by another.
Page 80. Page 80 is not under challenge.
Second time, state government had recommended based on R.N. Giri's certificate.
So recommendation is under challenge.
Recommendation is under challenge, which should have been, if it was the situation, should have been recommended earlier.
Petitioner for what is called Sanman
সশস্ত্র
সম্মান পেনশন
সশস্ত্র সৈনিক সম্মান পেনশন SSS স্বতন্ত্র
সৈনিক SSP
pension SSS pension scheme
স্বতন্ত্র সৈনিক pension scheme
1980
care of the petitioner to get pension under social scheme 1980 na
1980
is dependent upon right of the petitioner to get pension under such and such scheme is dependent. এটা নন্দীর মুখে কথা মিস্টার নন্দী লানের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য Union of India submits that is dependent upon the outcome of SLPC. These are how many special petitions are pending?
It's a bunch of special petitions from different state high courts.
You know, pending special petitions before the honorable.
না ওখানে অন্য জিনিস ছিল অন্য সার্টিফিকেট পিকেসি অন্য জায়গায় আমাদের হাইকোর্টে 30
petitioner to get this pension one of the personal knowledge certificate
personal knowledge certificate
PKC of one What is the name of that Giri?
R.N. Giri.
R.N. Giri.
Rabindranath
Giri.
Rabindranath Giri. And the aforementioned special leave petitions are all regarding veracity of the said certificate issued by the said person in respect of other persons claiming such pension. Be that as it may, though Mr. Chaturvedi though has submitted that the petitioner is not banking upon the certificate issued by the Mr. Giri alone. However, the issue, since is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, the hearing of the matter is adjourned. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of March 2024. For the month of January, February, we can expect. If it is settled by the time, then March, I will take up this matter. এগুলো দিয়ে দাও একটা রাখো খালি ওই সেলফি নাম্বার গুলো যেটা আছে সেটা রাখো